emergency, maybe permanent to mention the matter for leave to move the petition tomorrow.
What is the urgency?
So the urgency is that the petitioner of the student of SIT Engineering College, their exam is going to start on 4th of January. Pursuant to the order of this Honorable High Court, they had appeared in the 6th semester. The 5th semester, they should appear only in the 2 examinations. So the 7th semester, there is a predicament that the college will not allow them to appear.
The sixth semester they will appear.
6th semester, they have already passed. 5th semester, they have
There is back.
passed in 2 examinations pursuant to the order of this Honorable High Court. They appeared in the 5th semester. Only for 2.
But you are going to appear in seventh semester.
Seventh.
So sixth semester, what is the difficulty?
It is completed, they will not have. So if there is no order from this Honorable High Court, they will not allow us to appear in the 7th semester. The whole entire year will be backlogged.
How many students are there?
4 students.
Those who could not clear fifth semester.
4 students.
How many subjects were there? Papers are there under fifth semester?
Out of 6 subjects, they have appeared for 2 subjects. So can you see the order, Loshi?
No. There are fifth subject. There are how many subjects were there in the fifth semester?
6 subjects.
6 subjects. So out of 6 subjects, in how many subjects they were declared back?
No, they were not declared.
Then what is the question?
Declared in the exam.
Why?
Because there was a glitch in the part of the college.
Which glitch? What glitch?
That
Admit card was not up.
admit card was not issued. There was a
What is the reason for not issuing an admit card? Others got admit card and these
That
students
just
did not get.
there was some glitch was there in the part of the college.
Fees deposit করতে দেরি হয়েছে।
Yes,
Slight delay in deposit of the
I
fees.
could understand that they could not clear all the six subjects under fifth semester. That is not the
There
fact.
was no, they did not fail. They could not appear due to the glitch of the college. There was some delay in.
That's why they could not appear in fifth semester.
Yes.
It's not acceptable proposition as you are presenting the whole.
ওটা order পরীক্ষা দিয়েছে।
Can you see the order?
Will you be able to ensure presence of the college authority by tomorrow?
কলেজ চলে আসবেন।
Without hearing college authority, I will not pass any order. Otherwise, move the vacation bench.
College will come.
And the state also.
State
Then what is the reason? What is the reason for non-issuance of admit card in favor of the students?
University.
Yes.
Delay in payment of fees.
And in sixth semester, they at the time of appearing in sixth semester, they appear in all the subjects in fifth semester.
Appeared in 2 subjects. And
Why 2 subjects? Out of 6 subjects under the fifth semester, if I accept your contention that admit card was not issued as a result whereof these 4 students could not appear in fifth semester, then in sixth semester at a time during sixth semester, why they could not appear in fifth semester subjects?
Milord, if I may, Milord, I appeared in this matter, Milord. Subsequently, yesterday I have given a no objection. Anyway, Milord, I'll just assist your Lordship. Milord, by the time the 3rd examination was taken up, the 2 examinations already went by. Only pursuant to an order passed by Honorable Justice Aniruddha Roy, they were allowed to sit from the 3rd examination onwards.
3rd examination onwards in connection with the subjects under fifth semester.
Yes.
So there are 6 subjects.
6 subjects.
So from in connection with 4 subjects, they could appear during continuation of 6th semester.
Yes.
But two subjects were left out.
2 subjects were left out. Some of the theoretical, practical papers were also left out. Justice Aniruddha Roy, subsequently Justice Krishna Rao finally disposed of the writ petition. Then, Milord, again this problem came up. Milord, there's nothing in this matter. I can tell your Lordship, Milord, the student has no fault. Milord, only Milord a slight 2 or 3 days delay in depositing the fees. The college did not upload the admit card. University did not get the admit
We
card.
will file it tomorrow at the top.
Milord, the university is not cooperating. I don't know
Yes.
that for what good
Yes.
reasons.
When interim order is expiring?
Lordship, that is on 20.
Why you have not mentioned earlier? Because tomorrow there will be a difficulty.
Lordship, some assumption that as the matter was ought to appear in the circuit, I presume that the matter.
No, you could have, lot of matters are there under the heading extension of interim order. So why you did not appear in, did not mention in the last week?
That is not my, I said for that, your lordship, it is tomorrow, your lordship, it is regarding demolition of a property, your lordship.
Will it tomorrow to be mentioned?
This will under extreme urgency, this writ petition has been preferred on Friday. The Provident Fund authorities have been served. Under the circumstances, I am squarely covered by a judgment of your lordship, where your lordship has disposed of an absolutely similar matter. The urgency is 23rd, that is today is the date of payment of the entire December month, the fortnightly wages. My two accounts through which the garden is operated has been suddenly freezed without any notice. I can demonstrate the payment history is very good. I have checked it myself. It's a very convincing case. Only their prayer for installment was not considered. Without considering, account has been frozen.
Tomorrow?
I'm grateful. Provident Fund authorities have been served.
Yes. Hearing? Don't mention any hearing. Today, sorry. No. Yes? Very well, let me see.
My lord, may I permit to mention one matter more? Correction, my lord. Correction.
What correction?
Correction in the name of advocates, my lord.
No, I do not entertain this. Yes. Any other mentioning? Correction in the body of the order, tell me. With regard to the cost title of the correction,
My
don't
lord,
mention.
it's wrongly said
But even
in the
don't
appeal.
mention, I don't entertain this.
Lordship, with regard to one matter, Lordship, this matter was moved before your Lordship on 28th of December, that is last Friday, which appeared in your Lordship's list as item number 18, Lordship, with regard to WPA 2545.
What do you want? Tell me.
Lordship, the difficulty is that the name of the advocate, that is Navneet Young Lama, has appeared instead of my name, Lordship. Just the name, Lordship. I'm humbly praying for the correction in the name, because I had logged in from his device. In the chat box also, I had written my name, Lordship, but inadvertently my name did not appear.
My court officer is saying that whatever name was supplied, he has followed it.
No, Lordship, in the chat box.
No, sorry, I don't entertain this. Yes, call the matters.
Well, this matter appeared on 20th December when your lordship was pleased to.
Just a
direct-
minute. Yes, have you served notice?
Yes, madam.
So-
I have served by way of email. To Mr. Ajay Singh.
Issue. Matter was taken up for consideration on 20th December 2024 when no one appeared for the petitioner. Stop. However, it was submitted on behalf of the state respondents that matter has become infectious
Payment has already
since
been.
compensation has been paid to the petitioner. Next paragraph. Since petitioner was not represented on that day, no learned advocate representing the state respondent was directed to
That number.
serve notice upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Today, a notice which has been sent by the learned advocate representing the state respondents upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner by email is placed before this court and taken on record. Stop. It appears from the copy of the email letter that on 20th December, mail was sent to the learned advocate on 20th December. On 20th December 2024, mail was sent to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Today, no one is representing the petitioner and no accommodation is sought for. Stop. It appears. No, stop. From since there is no representation on behalf of the petitioner on consecutive 2 occasions, this court finds substance in the submission made on behalf of the state respondents. It has already been submitted on behalf of the state respondents that compensation has been paid to the petitioner. Stop. Therefore, nothing remains to be decided on this writ petition.
Grateful. Your Lordship.
Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox certificate.
Grateful.
Next.
My lord, I am for the applicant, my lord.
My lord,
Yes.
for the school authority, my lord.
On the last occasion, my lord.
Just a
Your Lordship,
minute. Wait.
Yes, yes. My lord, Your Lordship, kindly see the order dated 11th of July, my lord. Passed by Justice, my lord, Tirthankar Ghosh, my lord. There is a direction for my lord, ABDB in opposition, my lord. 11th of July, my lord, 2024. Five months before, my lord. Middle portion, my lord. July 2024. Previous order, my lord. But no opposition has been, my lord, furnished by the respondent, my lord, till date.
Yes, you have prayed for your appointment as an assistant teacher in St. Joseph's School,
Yes,
Alipurduar.
my lord.
Now,
I was working.
where is your right?
Well, I was working as a, my lord, assistant teacher for the last 12 years, my lord. Subsequently, after filing the application, my lord, as a casual employee, my lord, that has been terminated, my lord. That has
Being a
been
casual
changed.
employee, show
Yes.
me your initial appointment letter.
Not annexed.
Please show me your
That
initial appointment letter.
That has already passed it, my lord. Then, my
Please
lord,
show me your initial appointment letter.
subsequent, my lord, appointment has
Mr.
been
Chakravarti, please
Yes.
show me your initial appointment letter.
that now I cannot, my lord, if you should
Yes.
give time,
You have
sometime.
no right. Your basic initial appointment was beyond the recruitment rule.
Yes.
So
No,
what
my
right
lord.
you have got? And
Be-
from
because-
which period you are out of service?
Out of service, after filing the writ application,
So
my
when the
lord.
writ petition was filed in 2024,
You know,
when
see,
the
kindly see
termination order was
the
passed.
order, improved order, my lord.
Yes,
You see, kindly
recent
see-
order is dated 14th February 2024. So
Yes,
where
my
is
lord.
your
That
right?
within order, they have said that I am left the job, my lord. But that is not true, my lord. You know, see, kindly see that order, my lord.
My lord, this is the third round of litigation. The first
That-
round, Lord,
that may be,
2015.
that may be.
After filing the writ petition, Lord, he discontinued his
You know,
service.
they have said that They have said that the contextual teacher, my lord, sometimes he has left, my lord. That is not a true, my lord. Can you see that order, my lord? That is a wrong order, my lord. That has a challenge, my lord, only. After passing, my lord, Lolita Devi and my lord, other judgment, my lord, after 10 years service, how can we terminate, my lord, as a contractual employee, my lord?
Lacks qualification.
They have admitted also, my lord, that I was working as a teacher, my lord, before the minority school, my lord. Then, my lord,
Need to pass in.
then I am willing to serve the before the said school, my lord, because without notice they have been terminated, my lord. So kindly protect me after
Please
servicing under
wait, please don't continue. Please allow me to
Sorry,
go through the order.
sorry.
Yes, where is the wrong in this order? Because your basic appointment is beyond the recruitment rules.
Wrong is
As it
that
has been, as it has been, it's a minority aided institution.
yes, my lord,
You
yes, my
know,
lord.
in minority aided institution, there is a specific recruitment rules introduced by the concerned authority of the state of West Bengal. Now,
Yes.
if you, in your induction as an assistant teacher, that recruitment rule is not followed, then you have no
Yes.
right.
But recruitment rules, as per this case is concerned, that is challenged by as a my lord, permanent employee. But if I am a casual employee for the last 14 or 15 years, how can it be my right has been terminated, my lord? After filing the application, they have been terminated wrongly, my lord. As a casual employee, I have no problem. But
Is
when
it
I
your
claim,
case that you are appointed as a casual employee?
yes, my lord.
So then
Then,
what
my lord,
right you have got?
my lord, then subsequently, my lord, when recruitments, my lord, provide, my lord, process going on, permanent recruitment, I applied for this, my lord. That is my, my lord,
Yes,
wrongful
but you did
attitude.
not come within the zone of consideration.
No, my lord, that is not the case, my
That,
lord.
that is not the
That-
prayer in this writ petition.
No,
Prayer
no, my
in the
lord.
prayer in the writ petition is what? What is the prayer? Prayer in the writ petition, prayer A.
Yes.
Respondent was 7 year in the secretary so school to withdraw, rescind, cancel, impugn, rescind order dated 14th February 24 and to give appointment in favor
Yes.
of the petitioner. And the
Yes,
second
my lord.
prayer is the writ in the nature of mandamus commanding the respondent of the particular respondent of 7 secretary so
Yes, my lord.
to give an appointment of assistant teacher in political science. How directly you can be given appointment?
Appointment, I was working as a, my lord, that subject, my lord.
Maybe you are working because your
Yes, my lord.
appointment was dehorsed the recruitment rules. So
Yes,
therefore, you
my
have
lord.
no right to be regularized or appointed.
That is true, but as far as casual employee is
So
concerned,
very well,
my
let me dispose of
kindly
this
give
petition,
protection.
granting you leave. If any fresh selection process is initiated, you will be permitted to participate.
That is true, my lord. That is
One
one
thing,
part.
just
But
one
as
I-
far as my service is concerned, my lord, casual
One thing
employee,
I
my
would
lord,
like to
that may be
indicate,
protected, my
but
lord.
the reasoned order says that.
Whether anybody has appointed, he has
No,
been.
not yet.
So therefore,
No, my lord, nobody.
when you select, when you initiate a selection process, if he petitioner applies and if he is if she is eligible, allow her to participate.
If he is eligible.
Yes. Yes.
But that my casual
Sir,
employee
nothing is there,
concerned,
Mr.
my casual
Chakraborty. You know, where you are practicing in service jurisprudence.
Look,
Unnecessarily
kindly
raising your
protect
voice,
me, my lord.
knowing fully
After-
well, Uma Devi.
Yes.
After passing, my lord,
Yes. That's why,
after passing
having seen
56
this
years,
order, Mr.
আমি কি করবো?
Chakraborty, last Friday, I fixed the matter and I found that there is nothing in it. What
Yes, that
affidavit
is
will, how affidavit will improve the
That
case?
is true.
Try to appreciate the position.
My lord,
Otherwise, this court does not have any hesitation in permitting the parties to exchange affidavits, but that will not inure to the benefits of the parties.
only improve.
Petitioner,
But
matter is
benefit
heard
is
in
that, my lord,
presence-
I am a casual employee, my lord.
matter is
My
heard in
casual
presence of the
casual
learned
employee, my
advocates
lord, service may be
Hey,
protected,
bhai,
my lord.
mute
Kindly.
kore daw. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma, who is for the state. Petitioner, comma, school authorities of St. Joseph High School within bracket HS close bracket, district Alipurduar and state respondents. Stop. On hearing the learned advocate representing the petitioner, it appears that though challenge has been thrown to the recent order dated 14th February 2024 issued by the secretary of the said school. Opor the school ta bollam na, passe herein after referred to the said school. Secretary of the said school. But prayer has been couched in this writ petition for giving direction upon the said school authority to appoint the petitioner as an assistant teacher in political science. Against a sanctioned vacancy. Stop. However, it has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she was appointed.
He was appointed.
He koro. He was Onima. He was appointed. He was appointed on casual basis, or he was appointed as casual teacher to work for a limited period, which is also reflected from the impugned order dated 14th February 2024, passed by the secretary of the said school. Next paragraph. State respondents as well as said school authority are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It has been submitted on behalf of the said school authority that petitioner at present is not attending the school and he discontinued his service being an assistant teacher of the said school From 2018,
Yes, my lord.
from 2018 onwards, filing of the first writ petition.
Yes.
From 2018 onwards.
My lord, he also
Stop.
lacks
It is
quality.
also submitted that initial appointment of the petitioner in the school as an assistant teacher was dehorsed the recruitment rules without following the selection procedure as contemplated by the relevant government circulars, which is applicable in case of minority aided institution. Stop. Next paragraph. Such stand taken on behalf of the said school authority is supported by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and on perusal of the on behalf of the parties and taking note of the nature of prayer couched in this writ petition, prayer couched in this writ petition, it appears since petitioner's initial appointment as an assistant teacher in the said school was dehorsed the recruitment rules, he does not have right to pray for issuance of mandamus for his appointment substantively as an assistant teacher against the sanction post. Stop. Next paragraph. Since petitioner's appointment was not following the recruitment rules, no enforceable right accrues in favor of the petitioner, which is required to be protected on issuing necessary directions upon allowing this writ petition. Stop. In this regard, reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court, reported in 2006, volume 4, SSC, page 1, within bracket, Uma Devi versus State of Karnataka and others.
Right.
Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to offer her candidature.
Offer his candidature.
At the to offer his candidature at the time to offer his candidature when the state school authority will initiate selection process afresh for filling up the post of assistant teacher in political science, provided petitioner is eligible for making such application. Next paragraph.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, Mr. Chakraborty.
Yes, deeply obliged, my lord. Thank you.
Item number 3 and 4 will similar matter. Item number 3 will we are ready to withdraw the matter.
Madam, for the state.
One after another. This is item number 3.
I am for the power grid corporation, madam. I am for the resolution 3 to 5. Madam, for the state respondent.
Yes, what is your instruction?
I have taken it in instruction from my his grandson has come.
Whether the check was issued to the petitioner, not encased. Now, when it was issued. So therefore, fresh check is required to be issued. Otherwise, that check has lapsed.
My lord, they have received the check, my lord. If they are not in cash, on that occasion, my lord, they can supply the bank details to the authority, my lord, Power Grid Corporation. My lord, that should be released by ECS, my lord.
Well,
If
so
not-
therefore, henceforth, you will make payment, e-payment.
Yes.
You will
Yes,
make
ma'am.
payment through electronic mode.
Yes, my lord.
Through electronic mode.
Yes, ma'am. If they are not
Must
in
be
cash, my lord,
must
that
be-
should be.
He had already been returned.
So very well, it has not been encashed. এটা রেখে ওকে দিয়ে দাও, ঠিক আছে। No, keep it with you. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 18 December 2024, when learned advocate representing the petitioner submits on instruction that petitioner is not willing to proceed with this writ petition further. Stop. However, it has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner, the check which was issued by the দিটা কেটে দাও, check which was issued by the concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited. Power Grid Corporation of India Limited has not been encashed and it was returned to the said authority. Stop. Next paragraph. Power Grid Corporation of India Limited is represented by learned advocate who submits if check which was issued for payment of compensation to the petitioner has not been encashed. In that event, necessary direction may be given upon the concerned authority of the said authority upon the concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited for making payments towards compensation which is payable to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited to make payments through electronic mode to the petitioner to the petitioner towards compensation if check which was previously issued in favor of the petitioner has not been encashed. Stop. Stop. Petitioner is directed to share details of his bank account with the concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited by 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of such bank details, concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited is directed to make payment through electronic mode by fortnight thereafter in favor of the petitioner, provided payment is not made by this time in favor of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
My lord, kindly one pair, my lord. I have no difficulty to payment my lord, as well as possible, my lord. My lord, this is the old matter, 2015, my lord. In this proceedings, my lord, they can search out that has been encashed or not, my lord. Kindly give time, my lord.
Yes, they will share by 7 days. Thereafter, by 15 days, you will make payment.
My lord, kindly give me.
No further. Sorry, enough is enough.
Yes, my lord.
Next matter.
Get my lord.
Wait. Next matter is also Power Grid matter.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
No, I don't know from I will file supplementary.
Yes.
I will file supplementary.
Why?
But the petitioner initially
Whether the check was issued or not.
May I not?
Whether the check was issued or not. Tell me, if check is not issued, I will hear you. Yes, Mr. Mondol. Mr. Mondol, whether check has been issued in favor of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
But it was not encashed.
But my lord, that no instruction not yet been received, my lord, encashed or not.
So if check has been issued, why you are raising the
my lord,
for filing of supplementary affidavit? Just a
my
minute.
lord, there,
Yes.
my lord, there,
What happened, my lord?
in the my AO, my lord, please to accept the check, my lord. They are not easy accepted that check.
Check. They have not accepted that check.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
In my AO, my lord, page 11, my lord.
Yes.
The land compensation matter in the year 2000.
Previous matter was also land compensation.
Not compensation. I had a talk with this client also. Subsequently, yesterday, they over phone call. I have requested to come before the honorable board. And last night, he as well as the advocate also told me that we want to contest the matter. So this is the matter.
No. You same order is to be passed with a rider that if you have any grievance with regard to the quantum of money, you will have the opportunity or leave to question the quantification of the compensation. That is sufficient. Accept the amount.
My lord,
No.
but there is
That maybe the previous.
No, that will be the order of the court.
That-
That will be the order of the court, not based on your instruction. So, the
on that occasion, my lord, my lord, the appropriate forum is a district judge.
Yes,
On that
no,
occasion,
you will make the payment if the check has not been encashed on sharing the bank details. But if petitioner has any grievance with regard to quantification of compensation, then petitioner shall take steps in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
As per status is.
Yes, that is the simple issue. Payment, only payment, you may have grievance with regard to quantum of the compensation.
Like 2015 Mila, central government issued a notification, Mila, apart from the payment that has to be made by the state government, central government has made certain notification that apart from this, the fees that they will be paid something a certain amount.
Yes, that is why I am giving this liberty to you. Get the money, see the color of money instead of keeping this matter pending from 2021. So see the color of money, and if you have any grievance with regard to quantification of the amount, then you make take steps in accordance with law. Yes,
This land.
yes. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing petitioner, Power Grid Corporation of India Limited, Power Grid Corporation of India Limited, and state respondents. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that it is true check was issued in favor of the petitioner, but the same was not encashed. Check was not encashed.
Check has been first. He's accept the check.
Whether check is encashed or not, check has, but the same has not been encashed. It is also submitted that petitioner has grievance with regard to quantification of compensation, which is payable to with regard to quantification of compensation. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Power Grid Corporation of India Limited is represented by learned advocate who submits that check has been issued. Check was issued in favor of the petitioner for payment of compensation, but whether it has been encashed or not, that has to be looked into. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited to issue to make payments towards compensation to the petitioner through electronic mode on sharing bank details by the petitioner. If check which was issued previously has not been encashed. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner. Next paragraph. Petitioner is directed to share bank details with the concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited by fortnight from date. Stop. On receipt of bank details, concerned authority of Power Grid Corporation of India Limited is directed to make payment of compensation to the petitioner by fortnight thereafter, if by this time payment has not been made to the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. On receiving compensation, if petitioner finds quantification has been made inappropriately, leave is granted to the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, questioning quantification of compensation. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Take a last portion, maybe added to the last petition also.
No.
But that will.
No.
That will have the petition to.
আচ্ছা আগেরটা তো করে দেবে তো কম্পেনসেশন ঠিক আছে হ্যাঁ শেষে যেটা ওই যে কম্পেনসেশন রিগার্ডিং কোয়েশ্চেনিং কম্পেনসেশন যেটা লাস্ট বললাম ওটা ওখানে
Yes, 5 I am for the proceedings. This matter was taken up in last Wednesday.
Just a
Yes.
Have you served notice?
Yes, I have served notice.
Show
and
me the
she has-
notice.
She has served through mail and she has informed.
No, you have to show me the notice.
I shall get
That will be kept with the record.
I shall
Otherwise,
keep a printout of it. And she has replied, thank you for informing.
so you file it.
If I am filing it. I mean, yes. वो बोलলাম
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
मैं एशा आचार्य good
She was there
yes
in the morning. Where is she? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. Stop. Mr. Dhar, learned advocate representing Shiliguri Municipal Corporation, submits that in terms of the order dated 18 December 2024, notice was served by email upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Copy of the notice, copy of the email letter is placed before this court and same is taken on record. You immediately, yes. Stop. Next paragraph. It has already been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that demolition work is complete in terms of the order dated 23rd August 2022. Since no interim order was subsisting, restraining the corporation from demolishing the unauthorized structure. Next paragraph. Since the order, impugned order dated 23rd August 2022 is given effect to, this writ petition has become infructuous. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law, if so advised.
yes
Urgent Xerox wait copy.
good আমি দিয়ে যাচ্ছি এখন এখন দিয়ে
Item number 3, there below the Union of India is a party below. They are direct to 2 occasions, they are direct to 5 occasions.
Yes, what about the affidavit? Dismissal order?
Lordship, learned TSA appearing short pass over kindly.
No, it's not
It's not
possible.
possible, Lordship.
Where is the affidavit?
Lordship, DSG will be appear now.
No, and court will wait for that.
Lordship, short pass for
No,
Lordship.
not at all. Not at all. Why affidavit has not been filed?
Lordship, not aware, Lordship, I am not aware.
So what for you are appearing? You are not an
Lordship,
impaneled advocate of the state of the
Lordship, I am
central
impaneled.
government.
Lordship,
So why you are not aware of?
Lordship, Director of the
Ishu.
DSG.
As a last chance, I am giving. Otherwise, it will be treated as a ready for hearing matter. It has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that, in spite of giving direction by a coordinate bench, to exchange affidavits amongst the parties, till date no affidavit has been affirmed. Till date no affidavit in opposition is filed. Stop. Subsequently, on 25th September 2024, time to file affidavit in opposition was extended, but within the extended time also, extended time also the affidavit in opposition has not been, was not filed. Next paragraph. As a last chance, time to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition stands extended. Stands extended till 17th January 2024, 2025, failing which matter shall be treated as ready for hearing and no further opportunity shall be afforded to the petitioner, to the respondents to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next paragraph. In the event affidavit in opposition is filed within the aforesaid extended time to file affidavit in reply shall stand extended by 7 days thereafter. Next paragraph. Or by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. Just a minute, one after another. Yes, same date previously order was passed.
Same matter.
22 September. Same order.
Extension নাম দিয়েছিস এই যে 15 জানুয়ারি হ্যাঁ দিয়ে যাচ্ছে
Same order.
6 আর 7
Extension up to 17. Prior, after that, there will be no further opportunity as a last chance. Yes, record name of Mr. Mujumdar,
yes
Deputy Solicitor General.
9 আছে
Item number 8, I am for the respondent number 3, my lord.
This is 9 or 8.
Madam, item 8, madam, I beg to appear on
8,
behalf
my
of
lord.
I beg to appear on behalf of,
I am
my
for
lord, the,
3.
Yes, what about the affidavit to application being Can 1 of 2024?
the affidavit is
Milord,
used.
I appear for the state. Milord,
I'm filing the affidavit.
Milord, we are out of
Filing for the
time.
state, file it. Whether the copy has been made over to the learned advocate representing the parties.
Not I'm serving.
Yes, serve it here and now. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, you are appearing for the Union of India.
No, I'm for the applicant. I'm for the applicant respondent, my lord, the GTA, my lord.
What is the application for? Mr.
But the-
Dotto, Mr. Dotto, this is your application, Can 1.
No, it is
no,
Mr.
can-
Bhattacharya's
You have
application.
filed affidavit in opposition. Whose
Yes.
application is this?
GTA.
Mr. Bhattacharya's.
So
I am
what-
led by Lordship. I am led by the Mr. Bhattacharya.
Bhattacharya, you are representing GTA.
My lord.
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, what is the matter about? So far, Can is concerned.
My lord, it's an innocuous application, my lord. The writ petition is about publication of the results pertaining to the teacher's eligibility test, my lord. We have cited, my lord, the statutory provisions on the basis whereof we are the competent authority. Now, the state government, my lord, appeared on the first day and they said that no, they have instructions to take and thereafter, my lord, an affidavit to file, my lord. So now we are
That is in
waiting for
connection with Can only, not on the writ petition.
not
No,
on the
we
writ
have filed
petition.
on both. We have filed on
Very
both.
well.
We
Very
have
well.
filed
So
against the writ petition.
your affidavit in opposition, yes, 2 affidavits have been filed.
Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
my lord,
One
I'm
in
yet
connection
to.
with Can, another with regard to the writ petition. Now,
Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Bhattacharya, would you like to use any reply?
My lord, I'm yet to receive a copy of the affidavit. I'll have it, my lord, from.
So I am extending the time to file affidavits in reply to both the affidavits which have been filed by the on behalf of the state respondents. And
Grateful.
by fortnight or by 17th of this January 2025.
Grateful.
And
Grateful to
thereafter,
you.
the matter shall be treated as ready for hearing.
My lord. My lord.
And leave is to be granted to mention the matter for hearing.
Grateful to your lordship.
Well done.
Matter is heard in presence of Mr. Billodal Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing learned senior advocate representing learned senior advocate representing the
No, there
petitioner,
should be no recognition of this unless something else happens.
Yes.
That I can
Yes,
tell.
yes, yes, Mr. Dotto, you are correct.
Yes.
Learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, comma,
No,
Mr.
not
Kishore Dotto, learned
Lordship,
advocate.
not
general.
not for the petitioner, Lordship.
I'm for the
Union.
applicant.
No, for the
No,
respondent GTA,
Respondent.
Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
Very well.
My lord,
Right,
my lord,
right.
I'm for the respondent number 3, my lord.
Yes, who is for the petitioner?
Yes.
Let's get it out. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, comma, Mr. Bilodol Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing Gorkhaland Territorial Administration, and Mr. Kishore Dotto, learned additional advocate, Mr. Kishore Dotto, learned advocate general, representing the state respondents. In terms of the previous order passed by a coordinate bench, affidavits in opposition has been filed on behalf of the state respondents to the writ petition, as well as an application being Can 1 of 2024. Those affidavits in opposition are taken on record. Next paragraph, Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing GTA, as well as the learned advocate representing the petitioner, have prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Oh, you are for the whether you want to file any opposition?
My
No,
lord,
no.
I am for the
Yes,
I'm for the
petitioner is
respondent number-
represented. So far, GTA is concerned whether you want to file any affidavit in opposition or not.
Manoj, we have taken out an application. The application can be treated as an opposition, Manoj, to the writ application.
My lord, I am for the respondent number 3, my lord. A copy of the opposition may be served upon us, my lord.
You have filed an application on behalf of GTA.
My lord.
Yes. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate representing GTA, has submitted that an application has been filed. That is Can 1 of 2024.
That is Can 1, my lord.
Can 1 of 2024. And it is further submitted that let this application be treated as affidavit in opposition to the writ petition.
Grateful to you, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the respondent.
Yes, yes.
I am for the respondent number 3. A copy of the opposition may be served upon us, my lord.
So do you like to file any opposition?
We will adopt the
If you are a
submission of
respondent,
GTM.
why opposition is to be served upon you?
My lord, application against Can 1.
Have
on
you filed
opposition
any
or-
opposition to the writ petition?
We will we will adopt the submission of GTA, my lord. I am the wing of the GTA, my lord. So
Yes.
we will adopt the submission of the GTA, my lord.
You are representing
for-
respondent number 3.
3, my lord, district school board.
So,
Darjeeling.
but would you like to use any pleading in connection with the writ
My
petition?
lord, we will adopt the submission of GTA, my lord. My
So I am
Bhattacharya-
recording that the respondent number 3 will not use any affidavit.
My lord, we will
Yes.
adopt the submission of GTA, my lord.
Yes, I am directing the learned advocate representing the petitioner to serve copy upon you.
Yes, my lord. Grateful, lordship.
Upon my client as well, my lord.
My lord, kindly do not record, my lord. Kindly do
Yes,
not
yes,
record.
yes.
Has been filed and it is further submitted. Let this application be treated as affidavits in opposition to this.
No, affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Next paragraph. Respondent number 3 is also represented by learned advocate who has prayed for a direction upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner to serve copy of the who has prayed for direction upon the learned advocate representing the state respondent to serve copies of affidavits in opposition which are filed today upon him. Stop. Next, stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of respondent number 3 that no affidavit is to be
My lord,
no
one indulgence, my
is
lord.
to be filed on behalf of respondent number 3.
My lord, one indulgence. Let us go through the copy of the opposition. Kindly do not record, my lord.
No,
Let us go
otherwise
through-
I have to fix up a time.
My lord, we will file our.
Grant you an
we will file our
opportunity
reply.
indefinitely to use an affidavit.
My lord,
lord, we will
fixes.
You have
file our
not filed
reply.
affidavit in opposition by this time.
My lord, this can
You
one
could
may
have
be
filed.
treated
Why
as.
you have not filed it?
My lord, can one may be treated as our opposition in the.
No,
No, that
subject
is
to-
not possible.
So,
My lord, subject to correction, my lord.
Yes, I cannot hear you. You are not audible, Mr. Bhattacharya.
But the application, my lord, subject to correction, was filed jointly on behalf of the GTA as well as, my lord, the district school board. So, my lord, their version, my lord, may also be, my lord, treated, my lord, in the application as an opposition to the main writ application. What remains is, my lord, the reply to be filed to the affidavit which is being used by the state, my lord. I'll be praying, my lord, for a copy also, my lord, from the
So
learned
whether
advocate
this
for the-
CAN application is filed on behalf of the on behalf of GTA as well as school board, respondent number 3.
it is filed jointly, my lord.
তাহলে একবার পড়ো অর্ডারটা
Application.
ভুল হবে।
Matter is of the presence of the learned advocate who filed during petitioner from a billable public legal learned senior advocate representing coastal and territorial administration and which petition of the learned advocate representing the state of Calcutta.
আচ্ছা ওইখানে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো তারপর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 3 is also represented by learned advocate তারপর
In terms of the previous order passed by the coordinate bench, limits in opposition has been filed on behalf of the state respondent to the petition. That was the application being done on 2024. Those affidavits in opposition taken on it. That an application has been filed, an application being done on 2024 has been filed and it is further.
has been filed on behalf of GTA and respondent number 3.
Respondent number 3 is the applicant number 2, my lord, in the application.
Yes, then follow.
Let this application be treated as affidavit in opposition to this writ.
To the writ petition. So far GTA and respondent number 3 are concerned. তারপর না আর দরকার নেই কেটে দাও next paragraph. Time to file affidavit in reply. Whether you are representing the petitioner, whether you want to file affidavits to the writ petition as well as the application. A time to file affidavits in reply to the writ petition and the connected application being CAN 1 of 2024 stands extended by 17th January 2025 as a last chance. Stop. After expiry of the time fixed for filing affidavits in reply, matters shall be treated as ready for hearing, and parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for inclusion under the heading hearing.
Only one indulgence, my lord. Last time, my lord, this is the first time, my lord, they are filing their affidavit, my lord, after 3 or 4 extensions, my lord. We will come up with our response, my lord, within that period, my lord. But as a last
No,
chance,
you have
my lord-
already submitted that the application is to be treated as an opposition.
No, my lord, I say, my lord, the reply to their opposition insofar as my application is concerned, my lord.
No,
To
this
the
is
state-
you are shifting your stand, Mr. Bhattacharya.
Very
Please
well, my
don't
lord.
do this.
No, I will
Please
not.
don't do this.
Very well.
Now it is not permissible so far you are concerned.
Grateful to your lord.
Kindly do not make it at last chance, my lord.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the petitions.
Lordships in extension, your lordships in earlier one item, your lordships up to 15th January, কোনো January ছিল না?
The petition is approved by the order passed. Yes, affidavit.
Lordship bring for extension. The similar one matter, 1340 and 1346. One matter, your lordships had already extended up to 15th January.
I have granted time up to 15th of January. So same time may be granted as a last chance.
It's the same.
Issue. Matter is heard in matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the respondents. Stop. On behalf of Union of India, learned advocate has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next paragraph. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended till 15th January 2025. Failing which, matter to be treated as ready for hearing. Stop. If affidavit in opposition is filed by within the aforesaid time, time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 2 weeks thereafter, or by 1 week thereafter. By 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. উপরে তারপরে নিচে দিয়ে দাও, time to file affidavits on extension shall be treated as parental. Next.
Lordship, in item number 10, I am for the private respondent led by Mr. Kallol Basu, senior
Yes.
advocate Kallol Basu.
Yes.
On his ground, I am seeking time, my lord.
It's an
Kindly keeps
extension.
it after vacation.
Sorry,
Your
it is
Lordship, I am
extension.
appearing on behalf of the State Election Commission.
Lordship, may I submit?
It has come up for extension of interim order, nothing else.
No, no, Lordship.
No,
Yes, it's under the
may
heading.
I-
Oh,
may
this
I-
is
No,
10.
Lordship, item number 10.
This is 10.
Lordship,
may I
submit,
intervene, Your Lordship?
So that the affidavits are complete.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, yes, Your Lordship. The affidavit filed on behalf of the State Election Commission has already been taken
Whether the
on record.
affidavits are complete.
And the response, the
Lordship, may I submit?
একটু unmute, একটু mute করো তো।
আরে ভাই,
Affidavits are
আমারও
complete.
ছিল। That- তো বলো তাহলে।
Respondent number 5 will.
Who is the
Yes,
petitioner?
I am for the respondent number 5. Kindly allow me.
Who is for the petitioner?
The petitioner, respondent number 5 will file the opposition.
Lordship.
Who is respondent number 5?
Yes, Lordship, I am respondent number 5.
Who is that authority? Respondent number 5?
Lordship, in this case, there is a direction upon the respondent
Who
number.
is respondent number 5?
Lordship, Councillor, Lordship, for filing opposition, Lordship. Lordship, my opposition is ready. I am praying for short passover, Lordship, because I am carrying the photocopy of the opposition, Lordship. That's why I am submitting.
So affidavit has been filed by the state. Now, respondent number 5 also affidavit is ready.
Ready, Lordship, passover, because I am carrying the
No,
photocopy.
passover is not possible.
Carrying the photocopy of the.
So I am granting you leave to file it in course of this day.
Yes, Lordship, I'm serving the copy. এটা কপিটা নিয়ে নাও।
What about the affidavit? এবার unmute করো। What about the affidavit in opposition which is to be filed by other respondents?
Lordship, it's filed, my lord.
Yes.
It is filed.
When you will file it?
It
After
has
5
been
years?
filed. It has
You
been
have filed
filed.
it.
Yes, my lord.
You are
May I be-
representing whom? You are representing whom?
Private respondent.
But private respondent is represented, is respondent number 5.
Yes.
Respondent number 5 is represented by Ms. Singh.
Your Lordship, may I humbly submit?
No, no, please don't submit one after another. Private respondent, you are represented. Yes, she is already appearing on behalf of private respondent. Mr. Supriya, Miss Supriya Singh.
Yes.
My lord, instruction has been given by Mr. Kallol
Please,
Bhattacharya.
how many advocates will appear on behalf of private respondents? Already Miss Supriya Singh is appearing on behalf of private respondent. She has filed an affidavit in opposition. She has given an undertaking that in course of this day, an affidavit is to be filed. So please allow her to make submission on behalf of respondent number 5. Please don't
Apologies,
make any
my lord.
submission. Make a leading to a complication. Yes. Who are you?
Appearing on behalf of the State Election Commission, Your Lordship.
Yes. What about
I-
affidavit?
We have already filed our respective oppositions.
You have already filed.
Yes.
So only reply is to be filed. All of oppositions are complete. Only reply. But very well, I'm extending time and then issue.
Number 1 adopted the resolution of respondent number 2 and 3.
That I am not recording anything. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 submits that in course of this day, affidavit in opposition shall be filed since the same is ready. Stop. Copy of the affidavit, copies of the affidavit in opposition of respondent number 5 have been has been made over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Mr. Shah, learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents, submits that on behalf of state, affidavit in opposition has already been filed. Stop. State, stop. West Bengal, State Election Commission, West Bengal, is represented by learned advocate who has also submitted that affidavit in opposition has been filed. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to file affidavit in reply. Stop. Let such affidavit in reply be filed by 17th January 2025, failing which matter shall be treated as ready for hearing. Stop. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing. For hearing, subject to convenience of the bench.
Little confusion, 1354, this is the writ petition, they have filed a writ petition for 3836. Separate opposition, not same opposition. It is 1354.
Yes, this is 1354.
They have position 386.
Who has filed that affidavit?
Respondent have filed now.
Yes.
Extremely sorry, Lordship. I am carrying the 386 of 2024.
Then-
Name is same.
I have passed my order. What fun is going on before this court?
Extremely sorry, Lordship. I'm-
Then what will happen?
ওই যে প্রাইভেট রেসপন্ড ওই মিটাই ছিল তার মধ্যে বুঝলি
না, ওটা ছিল না। আমি-
What fun
There's
is
দুটো
going
writ
on
আছে, দুটো
after
writ আছে।
dictating the order? All I have filed your affidavit in opposition accepting response number 5, and I have recorded that. Yes, you suggest.
Name is similar, Lordship, but issue is more or less same.
So will you be able to file with the opposition in course of this day?
Radio 386 of 2024, Lordship.
Issue.
Another issue, the respondent number 1 adopted the opposition.
That is not required to be recorded in my order.
They have-
That will be taken considered at time of hearing. Issue. কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? না, learned advocate representing the learned advocate representing the respondent 5 prays for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. তারপরে কি বলেছি বলো তো? পুরো অর্ডারটা নষ্ট করে দেয়। কি করা যাবে এখন?
Matter of certain pages of the learned advocate representing parties, learned advocate representing the respondent number 5 pays for extension of time for file affidavit in
Learned advocate representing the respondent 5 prays for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. আর তার বাকি বাকিটা কেটে দাও। Affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next paragraph. Time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of respondent number 5 stands extended by 2nd January 2025 as the last chance. Stop. It is made clear that no further opportunity shall be granted to the respondent number 5 to file affidavit in opposition after 2nd January 2025. Stop. Time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 17th of January 2025. 17th of January 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. After the time fixed, after expiry of the time fixed herein above, parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing, subject to convenience of the bench.
Grateful,
Next.
Lordship. It's my fault, Lordship. I have not matched the number, Lordship. Name is similar, that's why, Lordship. Extremely sorry.
Next.
My lord, item number 11, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, this is my lord, I am seeking for extension of interim order, which is going to be expired in the end of this month.
Number 5 এর এফিডেভিটটা বাকি আছে। 5 বাকির এফিডেভিট ফাইল করেছে, তার রিপ্লাই ও এখনো দেয়নি, সেই জন্য ওই 5টা অ্যাড করলাম না, বুঝতে পারছো? ওকে এফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই দিতেই হচ্ছে। Yes.
My lord, item 11, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. my lord, interim order which has been passed initially in the month of March 2024 is going to be expired till the end of this month 2024, my lord. So, my lord, I have mentioned this for extension of interim order. Lordship, kindly see the last order which has been passed on 28th of November 2024. My lord, I have served notice to all the parties.
When the initially interim order was passed?
My lord, initial passed in the month of March, 13th March 2024. My lord, that is reflected in the last order. If your lordship kindly go through the
13th
last
March
order.
2024.
Yes, your lordship. Now, there's a direction.
Issue. Matter has come up for extension of interim order, which was initially passed on 13th March 2024 and lastly extended video order dated 28 November 2024 by a coordinate bench till end of December 2024. Who is for the respondents? And what about the corporation? SJDA. Stop. The next paragraph. Next paragraph. Interim order passed earlier on interim order passed on 13th March 2024 stands extended till 31st January 2025 or until further order. Stop. Whether the affidavit has been filed?
No, lordship, not yet.
So you don't want to file any affidavit in opinion? Stop. So SJDA is the authority.
No, my lord, in the earlier occasion,
Till
SJDA, my lord,
till 31st till 28 February 2025 or until further order, whichever is under. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the state respondents that that no affidavit is required to be filed on behalf of state. However, Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority within bracket SJDA close bracket is not represented today. Stop. You are for respond number 8 and 9. Is not represented to do. Stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition by all the respondents excepting state stands extended by 15th January 2025 as a last chance, failing which matter shall be treated as ready for hearing. Stop. If affidavit in opposition is filed by the respondents within the aforesaid time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the learned advocate representing SJDA.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the STG in this matter led by Mr. Raja Saha, Lordship. No, Lordship, I don't have the brief. Actually, he's
so
out.
why you have not submitted that you are representing SJDA?
I just go through the right now, Lordship. I just go through the brief. That is why I'm submitting before you.
So at the time of hearing, you will go through the brief.
No, Lordship, actually, I don't have the brief, Lordship. Mr. Raja Shah, he's generally appeared for the STJ, Lordship. So that is why I'm. Lordship, I'm seeking for the extension of time, Lordship.
I'm so glad you are seeking for extension of time. Court is overwhelmed by your submission. Yes, পড়ো প্রথম থেকে। না না SGA is not represented বলেছি। হ্যাঁ।
Submitted on behalf of state respondent, no affidavit is required to be filed on behalf of the state. However, Jalpaiguri Development Authority SGDA is not represented.
ওটা কেটে দাও। না, however, ওটা কেটে দাও। Siliguri Jalpaiguri Development Authority is represented by learned advocate who has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Time to file affidavit in opposition as a last chance stands extended by 15th January 2025, failing which writ petition shall be treated as ready for hearing. Stop. If affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent, if affidavit in opposition is filed by the respondent by the aforesaid time, by aforesaid extended time to file affidavit in reply stands extended by 7 days thereafter. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing after the time extended after the expiry of time after the expiry of time fixed for filing of affidavits.
I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner in item number 12, Your Lordship.
Let it be called on first.
Item number 12.
Why
Your
so
Lordship.
many matters under one heading? It was not mentioned that you are mentioning five or six matters.
No,
When
Your Lordship,
it was
only one
mentioned.
can application is pending. All the
No,
previous
from your matters are from 12 to 21.
No, Your Lordship, only item number 12.
12, very well. Go.
WPA 1306 of 2024. And in that WPA also, Your Lordship, only one can application is pending. The interim order was granted initially.
An application has been filed by whom?
By the petitioner for extension of interim order.
Whether it has expired?
It has expired, Your Lordship.
When it has expired?
20th, this month 20th, on Friday, Your Lordship.
20 December.
Your Lordship.
So you have prayed for reimposition of interim order.
Indeed, Your Lordship, we have prayed for extension of the interim order.
When the interim order was initially passed?
It was passed on 10th July 2024. We have been granted stay and time to file affidavit in opposition was also extended in the last order, Your Lordship.
Yes, affidavits.
I must draw to your lordship's kind attention once a very important fact. I do not know why the learned advocate for the petitioner does not mention it. The basic of the case was a challenge whether under section 148A of the income.
No, today court is not hearing you.
Listens me out for 1 minute. The entire matter is now pending before the Honorable Appellate Court in a SLP. My lord, the Honorable Apex Court is hearing the matter, same matter, same questions involved. So until that Honorable Apex Court Vice President order, all these matters become a part of that.
No, but at a time, you don't want to use any affidavit.
My lord, we will file an affidavit, but
Yes, file
this
it.
court
Let
cannot
it,
proceed.
let it
will
be
on the
ready for
record.
hearing. If Apex Court passes a final order covering the issue involved in this writ petition, then the order of the Apex Court shall be followed. But in the meantime, if you want to
My lord, we'll keep
want
the
an
record
extension,
ready. We'll
file
keep-
an affidavit in the meantime.
Because of that pendency for the Honorable Apex Court, we got confused. Because obviously, as your lordship says, whatever the Honorable Apex Court says in the
That
matter,
will be
we are
followed.
bound.
That has to be followed.
We are bound by
That
that.
has to be followed, but at the same time, let the matter
Let
be.
the record be kept ready. My lord, we'll file it.
Yes.
What is like that?
Yes, tell me within which time you want to file affidavit in a
My lord, 2 weeks time.
After vacation, 2 weeks?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Affidavit of service. Yes, file it. Matter has come up for extension of interim order passed initially on 10 July 2024, which has been lastly extended extended by a coordinate bench video order dated 26 September 2024. 26 September 2024. Next paragraph. An application being Can 3 of 2024 is taken out, seeking extension of interim order since the interim order expired on 28 December 2024. So an affidavit of service, this is affidavit of service, your affidavit of service filed in connection with Can 3 of 2024 is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Sudipto Majumdar, learned Deputy Solicitor General, has submitted that identical issue is pending before the Honorable Apex Court for consideration.
In SLP C 277.
It's not required. It's pending before the Honorable Supreme Court. However, prayer is made for extending the time to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation, and affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing, subject to convenience of the bench. Next paragraph. Next paragraph. Interim order initially passed on 10th July 2024 stands extended till 31st March 2025 or until further order. Next paragraph. Application being Can 3 of 2024 stands disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Why so many matters?
Lordship, I appear for a petition
Yes, why
number.
so many matters? Only
Lordship,
one
there
was
are
mentioned for
9
extension.
identical matters, Your Lordship. I am for the petition
Maybe
writing.
that should have been brought to the notice of this court at a time of mentioning.
Lordship, it was all the matters was mentioned during the mentioning time, Your Lordship.
But it was never said that there are 6 matters in a row.
Lordship, there were 9 matters, Your Lordship was
Yes,
pleased to
9
proceed
matters
for
in a
the-
row. It was not said.
Lordship, when it was
Why?
mentioned. Lordship, all the 9 matters are for extension of the interim orders, Your Lordship.
Yes, what extension you are seeking?
Lordship, all these 9 matters are FPS matters, Your Lordship, in which we have
So
obtained
try
the...
to follow the procedure. Try to follow it. That when you are mentioning 9 matters, you should have brought it to the notice of this court that you are mentioning 9 matters, not 1.
Apologies, Your Lordship, apologies.
Otherwise, court will consider it's a sharp practice.
I apologize, Your Lordship. Lordship, these all 9...
Just a minute. Just a minute. Wait. Affidavit. Who is for the state? Mr. Hirak Bormon Saurabh Sarkar, yes. Affidavit. Pending before the division bench, yes. So you don't want to file an affidavit? Issue. Interim order passed on 25th September 2024. Now, learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of interim order which was passed on 25th September 2024. Stop. It is also submitted that no affidavit in opposition has been filed by the state respondents in the meantime. Next paragraph, learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Stop. Next paragraph. Interim order passed on 25th September 2024 stands extended till 28 February 2024 or until further order. Time to file affidavit in opposition stands extended by 2 weeks after Christmas vacation and reply thereto if any be filed by 1 week thereafter.
2025, 28th February.
Yes.
2025, 28th February.
28 February 2025. তাই বলেছি তো? Yes. দরকার নেই, দাঁড়াও এখানে পরপর একই অর্ডার হবে। তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকুন, তাড়াতাড়ি ডাকুন, সেম অর্ডার, ছোট আগেরটা দেখো তো, অর্ডারটা 25 সেপ্টেম্বর 2024। হ্যাঁ, সেম অর্ডার, সেম অর্ডার, 2 weeks 1 week up to 28 February extended. Same order.
Lordship, a small indulgence, your Lordship. May I submit, your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, like in all the other identical matters, your Lordship, the interim order has been extended till the disposal of the matter.
No, sorry. No, sorry. Same order.
Pleasure.
Same order. Interior appearances for the state.
I represent state inspector.
Same order.
Great.
আগে এগুলো 25 সেপ্টেম্বর ছিল তো, restrained from dealing with the ration card holders, এটা 27 সেপ্টেম্বরের অর্ডার, 25 সেপ্টেম্বর নয় এন্ট্রি অর্ডারটা। ইয়েস, এটা 4th October 2024 অর্ডার।
Very good. 25 for the state.
4th October 2024 order extended.
Deeply obliged.
Yes, call the list.
Lordship, item number 22, Miss Pranati Bandyopadhyay is appeared virtually, Lordship.
Yes.
Point number 678, not being on medical exams. Get to the excuse only the lectures are highlighted. This morning I received, I have no. Only the connection numbers are highlighted.
Kindly share a copy.
দেখি বন্ধু এই তো
পিটিশন আছে
What is RKS? Undergraduate students of North Bengal Medical College to the Honorable Chairman RKS.
রোগী কল্যাণ সমিতি
Who is also Mayor of Siliguri.
number will later.
এটা একটা point.
So 4C says that, do you have the copy of this report, which you have handed up by the report of the principal, North Bengal Medical College? 4C says, come to page 38 of the writ petition. This is the order so far hospital authority, the college authority is concerned, principal North Bengal Medical College, which says that in terms of the decision taken in paragraph 4C of the resolutions taken in the college council meeting dated 9 September 2024, the internship tenure of the following candidate is hereby terminated with immediate effect. It doesn't say suspension. It's terminated. That is final order. Now 4C is the basis of terminating the internship. Now come to this decision of the college council dated 9 September 2024, which is annexure R3 to your report. Now 4C, what is 4C? Come to 4C. Internship of the petitioner would be suspended immediately and their names would be forwarded to the West Bengal Medical Council for withholding his medical registration. No reason, nothing. And your principal has admitted, just a minute, come to your report. Now in the wake of recent orders of the Honorable High Court so-and-so, it is evident that the college council is a governing, recommending body only, and its decision can only gain sanctity if and only if same are approved by the state government. This is the first. And second, come to paragraph 10 of the report. On examining the examination of representation, it is also evident that issuance of show cause notices, grant of adequate chance of self-defense, etc., would not be provided to the could not be provided to the accused due to extreme urgency of the situation. Very tense, but at the same time, if you are terminating internship.
10 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yes.
That to was even more. And even the intervention of this, Rudy Balance committee, he interfered, he had several sittings with them, instead of giving them assurances that we are going to handle computer. All this is medical college environment. Patients are there. So that environment to panic was such, and particularly one question arises, why this particular has been taken action. From the reliable sources, different sources, it came to the who are the mastermind. So in this emergency situation, only to pull down him, if it is possible.
He was a dean of the students. He was the dean of as it appears, he was the Dean of Students Affairs. No, but in
My
the
lord, no. So, my lord, no. So far as I know, my lord, he was the proposed president of the Trinamool Congress Chhatra Parishad.
page 36,
perhaps talking about somebody else.
Page 36 of the writ petition, it
Yes.
appears that the Dean of Students Affairs, then two name of another doctor, and two doctors are there. But so far the petitioner's name is not there in the.
My lord, this was indicated on the last occasion that in
So
this.
there is no indication. So the name
No,
of the
my lord.
petitioner was not stated
my lord.
in the deputation dated 4th September 2024.
No, my lord. It was not stated, my lord.
In order to restrict their circumstance, those who are this old program.
But there are loopholes. So far the procedure which has been followed by the hospital college authority. Now you allow him to undergo internship subject to the decision to be taken by the DME. Subject to the decision to be taken by the DME, and since no opportunity was granted to the petitioner to in his defense, so I will direct the DME before taking decision. He will grant opportunity to the petitioner to present his case, and the order which has been passed terminating the internship of the petitioner shall be kept in abeyance till the decision to be taken by the DME.
My lord, may I make this submission, my lord?
Yes.
That,
yes.
My lord, the order that I am challenging, my lord, that order is completely perverse, my lord. My lord, if my lord pleases, then I would like to place a few Supreme Court judgments also.
Not at this stage, because let that final decision be taken by the DME. Because college has taken a stand in view of the order passed by a coordinate bench in a writ petition being WPA 26087 of 2024. That the college authority is the recommending. Yes, page 47.
My lord.
College
Yes,
authority
my lord.
is not the authority having power to pass final order. They are the recommending authority.
My
So
lord.
that is a mere recommendation, and it is admitted by the college authority that in defense of the petitioner, no appropriate opportunity was granted to him to present
My
his.
lord.
So
My lord.
therefore, let this order of terminating the internship kept in abeyance, and petitioner shall be permitted to undergo internship without prejudice to the rights and contention of the parties, and subject to the final decision to be taken by the DME. And DME, before taking decision, shall grant opportunity to the petitioner to present his case before him.
My lord, my lord, my lord. My lord.
But I will direct the petitioner, I will grant you liberty to amend the cost title and add National Medical Commission as party respondent.
My lord. National Medical Services Party respondent.
One line.
Yes.
That was lying vacant and everything is looked after with the principal secretary.
Now it is for principal secretary. So DME's post is lying vacant. That is your instruction. Issue. Pursuant to the order dated 28 December 2024, a report dated 20 December 2024, prepared by the principal, North Bengal Medical College, being respondent number 7.
7, my lord.
Enclosing resolution adopted by the College Council in its meeting dated 9 September 2024 is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. Stop. Next paragraph. By presenting this writ petition, challenge has been thrown to the notice dated 10th September 2024, whereby internship of the petitioner was terminated abruptly based on paragraph 4 within bracket small c of the resolution adopted in the meeting of college council capital, in the meeting of college council held on 9 September 2024. Stop. By the said notice dated 10 September 2024, not only internship of the petitioner was terminated, but he was directed to vacate the hostel and leave the medical college premises immediately. Stop. No, stop. It is submitted, next paragraph, it is submitted by Ms. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate representing the petitioner. Based on observations made by a coordinate bench in the order dated 22nd October 2024, passed in two writ petitions, -1 WPA 26086 of 2024, comma, 2 sub Roman 2 debe, WPA 26087 of 2024, that college council is a recommending body, CC capital, college council is a recommending body it has got, now it is not authorized, recommending body, and it is not authorized to pass punitive order against the students. So according to the petitioner, at best, the resolution dated 9 September 2024 adopted by the college council can be treated as a recommendation based on which final decision is to be taken by the concerned authority of the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal. Stop. Next paragraph. While presenting this case, notice has been drawn to a complaint dated 4th September, complaint letter dated 4th September 2024, in order to demonstrate that name of the petitioner does not feature in the said complaint letter. Stop. It is also submitted that by email letter, which is at page 39 of the writ petition, an undertaking has been submitted on behalf of the petitioner that in the event petitioner is permitted to undergo internship, he would stay away from college campus and hostel premises till his internship is over. Stop. Next paragraph. This court has heard learned additional government pleader representing the state respondents as well as North Bengal Medical College. North Bengal Medical College, and also perused the report and documents annexed, also perused the report dated 20th December 2024, and the documents enclosed thereto, especially the resolution of the college council dated 9 September 2024. Next paragraph. It appears from the impugned notice dated 10th September 2024 that the very basis of terminating internship of the petitioner is paragraph 4C of the resolution of the College Council dated 9 September 2024. Stop. This court finds it apt to quote the relevant to quote paragraph 4C, small c, paragraph 4C of the resolution dated 9 September 2024 below hyphen or colon dash করে এই রেজলিউশনটার এইটাকে সেট আউট করে দেবো। এইটা করবে করে ওইটাকে দিয়ে দেয় এখানে এই ডট 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 দিয়ে তারপর এটা করে দেবো। স্টপ। Therefore, it transfers from the relevant part of the resolution dated 9 September 2024 that the same is bereft of reasons which ultimately would lead the college authority to terminate internship of the petitioner, which ultimately led the college authority to terminate internship of the petitioner. Stop. However, in the report, it is admitted by the principal of North Bengal Medical College that due to emergent situation which was prevailing at the material point of time, petitioner could not be provided to present his case before the college, before the concerned college, before the concerned authority of North Bengal Medical College in his defense, and order had to be passed on 10th September 2024 based on resolution dated 9 September 2024.
Lordship, one small indulgence, Lordship, with your leave, I want to go court number 2. Lordship.
Please, 9 September 2024. Stop. It is also disclosed in the report in taking note of the observation made by the coordinate bench in the order dated 22nd October 2024, passed in aforesaid 2 writ petitions, that the college council is a recommending body, but the final decision would be taken based on the recommendation of the college council by the concerned authority of the state government, by the concerned authority of the Department of Health and Family Welfare, Government of West Bengal. Stop. It is further submitted. It is also submitted on behalf of the state respondents that at present the post of Director of Medical Education is lying vacant. Therefore, Principal Secretary, Department of Health and Family Welfare needs to take decision on the recommendation of the College Council, North Bengal Medical College.
This has been conveyed to me by the principal.
Next paragraph. Next paragraph. No, next paragraph. Stop. It is also stated in the report dated 20 December 2024 of the principal, North Bengal Medical College that on 29th October 2024 through e-file the recommendation of the concerned the recommendation of the College Council was forwarded to the concerned authority of the state government for taking decision. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, court directs the principal secretary or secretary department of health, who is the appropriate authority? Principal secretary department of health and family welfare, being respondent number 1, is directed to take yes, one
One
Oh.
secretary.
Being respondent number 2 is directed to take decision on the recommendation of the college authority of the college council, which was forwarded on 29 September 2024 by 4 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Respondent number 2 is directed to communicate reasoned decision after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative, since it is admitted on behalf of the since it is admitted on behalf of the medical college authority that at the time of making recommendation, petitioner could not be afforded opportunity to present his case. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner and the college authority by 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Till decision is taken by the respondent number 2 in terms of the aforesaid direction, impugned order of termination of internship
10 September.
dated 10 September 2024 shall be kept in abeyance, and petitioner shall be permitted to resume his internship immediately. However, taking cue from email letter dated taking cue from the email letter dated 11 September 2024, as it appears from page 39 of the writ petition, petitioner shall stay away from college campus and hostel premises till final decision is to be taken by the respondent number 2. Stop. Next paragraph. The writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no arrest to cost urgent jail exhibit.
Yes, please.
My lord, may we be also communicated the complaints that were made against us so that we
Yes.
are able to react to, may we be also communicated the complaints at the time of hearing so that we are able to react to it, because we have not been able to get our hands on the complaints or on the basis of which the order was passed.
যেখানটা বললাম, the due opportunity shall be granted to the petitioner to present his case. পড়ো সেন্টেন্সটা। শেষের দিকে পাবে।
I think that.
Wait.
Respondent number 2 is directed to communicate reasoned decision after granting opportunity of hearing to the petitioner or his representative, since it is admitted on behalf of the medical college authority that at the time of making recommendation, petitioner could not be afforded opportunity to present his case.
Stop.
The reason to be taken.
না stop. তারপরে decision to be taken এর আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো। Petitioner shall be put on 7 days notice, and the notice shall accompany relevant materials comma, if any, comma, based on which college council took resolution on 9th September.
9 September, my lord.
9 September 2024.
My lord.
This paragraph. Since I am disposing of this writ petition,
My lord.
NMC is not required to be made party.
My lord, may we have a copy of this report that has been given by the college authorities?
No, no. That is
Oh.
for the consumption of the court.
My lord, as my lord pleases.
আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করে দাও ডিসপোজালের আগে আচ্ছা রিপোর্ট মনে হয় আগে টেকেন অন রেকর্ড করা আছে দেখে নিও এই যে রিপোর্টটা যদি না থাকে তাহলে এটাকে শেষে করে দাও দ্য রিপোর্ট ডেটেড 20th December 2024 prepared by the report dated 20th December 2024 prepared by the principal North Bengal Medical College is taken on record যদি না থাকে আমি মনে হয় উপরে করে দিই yes
Extremely grateful, my lord. Extremely grateful.
no use of keeping this matter pending on filing of affidavits.
I'm grateful to
Hello, I am for the petitioner, this is the affidavit in service.
Lordship, I am representing the private respondent number. Say, say 7 to 9, 10. 11 is a minor. 11 is minor, so.
Hello, this is the second round of litigation.
Just a minute. Yes. Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord. If my lord comes to page 36 of my writ petition, the order passed by the coordinate bench, my lord.
36.
Oh, starting from 33, relevant portion is at page 36.
What is the matter about?
My lord, illegal construction by the private respondents, my lord, blocking my windows, my lord. And on the earlier occasion, my lord.
Your griva, it is under which municipality?
Jalpaiguri municipality, my lord.
Just a minute. Page 36.
Yes,
33.
Second paragraph.
33 is the order, earlier order.
Starting from page 33, my lord.
This is an order of the court.
Yes, my lord. There is a specific direction upon the municipality. Why, my lord? At page 36, second paragraph, depending upon the finding of the respondent number 2 in the said reasoned order, the respondent number 2 and or the appropriate authority of the municipality shall take all necessary and consequential steps to give effect to the said reasoned order.
Where from your reading? Which page?
My lord, 36.
Page 36.
Second
Depending upon, yes.
Consequential steps to give effect to the said reasoned order in accordance with the law positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of this said reasoned order.
Just a minute. What was the reasoned order?
My lord, starting from page 38.
What is that? Where it
My
is,
lord,
what has been decided in that reasoned
my
order?
lord, the municipality chairman municipality has passed an order to demolish the said wall to the respondent, private respondent.
Yes.
But since the order was passed on 24th of September 2024, and we are standing in the month of December.
Yes.
No steps have been taken by the private respondent, nor this order has been complied by the.
So you want implementation of this order?
Yes, my lord.
So already there is a direction. So why you are filing the fresh writ petition?
They have not implemented that said order.
Yes, for that you should file a contempt. Why the writ petition? Already it has been decided by the court. What further I will decide? Because this is depending upon the finding of the respondent 2 in the said reasoned order, the respondent 2 and the appropriate authority of the municipality shall take all necessary consequential steps to give effect to the said reasoned order in accordance with law positively within a period of 3 weeks. So if that, what is the order of demolition?
Page 38, starting from page 38.
Page 40 is the relevant.
Page 40.
Page 40 is the relevant.
So brick wall is required to be demolished.
Furthermore, my lord.
So therefore, why you have
One
filed
more
this?
thing,
We have filed this writ petition. This order was passed on 10th September 2024. I could understand that the time limit or limitation period is over in terms of the Contempt of Courts Act. That is not a case. So file a contempt.
10 seconds. They have blocked the sewage pipeline also, my lord.
First, let this order be complied with.
But the sewage
Why?
pipeline-
What?
I will block
Already a coordinate bench has taken a
It is
decision.
tendency of the-
No,
my lord.
already coordinate bench has taken a decision against which this is not a division bench. What order I will pass? Repeatedly, court will go on passing order. You are not aware of the provisions under the contempt. So why have not filed contempt petition? Withdraw it. File the contempt petition.
So there was a
Withdraw it.
subsequent-
File the contempt
subsequent,
petition
event, my
because
lord.
already in the month of September it has been decided by the coordinate bench to give effect to the order of the municipality. Now again you have filed another writ petition.
My lord, there is a subsequent event. That's why
It's
I
a it
informed
is
you, my lord.
required.
So they have blocked the sewage line, my lord. Apart from this order, my lord, they have again blocked the sewage pipeline. And moreover, my lord, on Friday, my lord, last Friday, my lord, they have cemented with cement, my lord, they have blocked the entire pipeline and constructed a brick wall. So that I cannot use this, I cannot go to the septic tank, my lord. It was informed to the municipality, but they have not decided that issue in their prison order.
Very well, cause an inspection and file, submit a further report.
My lord, kindly hear me only.
You are the mischief maker.
No, lordship, lordship.
What no lordship?
Lordship.
Already the chairman has passed an order for demolition of your wall.
Lordship, prior to my, they have been constructed, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Well, the inquiry may be done. Inquiry,
Yes.
then let the inquiry be done. Inquiry may be done.
By presenting this writ petition, petitioner has prayed for taking appropriate steps against who are the private respondents called
Yes, my lord. No.
against কি বললাম?
Respondent number 7 to 13.
Against respondent number 7 to 13. Since after issuance of order dated 24th September 2024, by the chairman, Jalpaiguri municipality, deciding to demolish unauthorizedly constructed wall according to the petitioner, further construction is being made
My lord, I oppose that.
at the premises in question.
My lord, I record my opposition.
Next paragraph. Such submission made on behalf of the petitioner is disputed by the learned advocate representing the private respondents. Next paragraph. In order to find out the state of affairs, this court calls for a report. Assistant engineer, who is the appropriate authority to inspect? Mr. Mritam Das.
Assistant engineer.
Assistant
Or
engineer.
executive officer.
কি বলছিলাম?
In order to find out the state of affairs, this court calls for a report.
From the assistant engineer.
It will be the executive officer.
Or calls for a report. No. From assistant engineer. Jalpaiguri, assistant engineer, Jalpaiguri municipality on making necessary or on causing necessary inspection at the site in question. Stop. Let such inspection be carried out by 17th January 2025, and report be furnished on the next date. Stop. List the matter under the same heading. On 22nd January 2025, subject to subject to convenience of the bench. Next paragraph. Before causing such inspection, petitioner and the private respondent shall be put on 7 days notice. Stop. Yes, enter your appearance. Opore affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Yes, yes.
Number 24.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, if your lordship may kindly recollect, this matter was taken up on Friday. This matter was taken up on Friday, and the state was supposed to take instructions.
Just a minute.
এই রিপোর্টে আপনাকে দিয়ে সেই তো ওইটাই যত না এখানে বলেছে তো ওরা এই যে এই প্যারাটাই নেই আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এটা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমাকে
Yes.
Lordship, I would like to submit the report, Lordship.
What does it say?
Lordship, as per the Nagaland Coal Policy Amendment 2024, Lordship, some procedural is mandatory, Lordship. And by following
Some
procedural law operation from the procedural mandatory transport, Lordship, some procedure is maintained. It should be followed, Lordship, but on demand of the such procedure, whether they have followed or not, this
what procedure is required to be followed? Tell me.
Lordship, first of all, Lordship, kindly come to page first page, Lordship, para number A, Lordship. A transit pass come coal
Just
challan issued by the department.
Para number A.
Third paragraph, Lordship. A. Subpara A, Lordship. In first page.
There is no subpara. Just a minute. Yes. Yes. Just a minute. As per now.
Page number 10. Page 10. Page 10.
So your first requirement is transit pass come coal challan.
Yes, Lordship.
It is not there.
It is not there, Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, page number 30, P7.
Page number post. ওটা পলিসি করেনি আমাদের টা দেয়নি ওখানটায় যখন fill করা হয়েছে।
My lord, as per the SOP,
What is the date that is not legible?
my lord, dispatch date is 5/10/2024. That is
Where from this
point
court will
number
find
8.
it? Nothing is legible from page 30.
My lord, page 30, point number 8. The destination, the consignee name and address, licensee, consignee, GST
But
number,
when this
truck
was
number.
issued, by which
My lord,
authority?
it was
Nothing-
issued on
nothing can
5th of October 2024, my
Where
lord.
from court will find it?
My lord, it is there in page number 30, my lord. My lord, kindly
It is,
sees
it,
to be
it does
filed
not
at
come
the
out from
check gate.
page number 30.
My lord, to be filed up at the check gate. Under that, there are the name of mineral, consignee name and address. Number 2, number 3 is licensee, consignee, GST number. Number 4 is truck
The
number.
name is
Number
not
5, NOC.
name is not telling. Petitioner is Joydeep Das, and this is to certify.
My lord, no, my lord, this is Shayong Pom. This is the main person who is transporting the coal from Nagaland, my lord. My lord, this has been already mentioned in the writ petition that we have obtained the coal from Nagaland from this proprietorship firm, which is named as Shayong Pom. My lord, the transit pass is issued by the person who is present at Nagaland.
Valid up to nothing. কিন্তু এখান থেকে কি বলছেন এখানে নোটিশ করেনি ডকুমেন্টস দেয়নি তো
Yes, yes, that it has been complied with, considering page 30. Come to your report.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
Come to your report.
Yes.
There are 3 requirements.
Yes, Lordship.
Transit pass coal challan issued by the Department of Geology and Mining, Nagaland, must be carried by the truck, which is checked at a designated mineral gates by concerned officer, who also fulfills the West Bengal mineral, which also fulfills the West Bengal Mineral Prevention of Illegal Mining, Transportation and Storage Rules 2002. So that is in conformity with the rules of 2002
Yes,
of the state of West Bengal.
Yes.
Then all coal carrying trucks having transit pass must clear state tax royalty and carry e-way bill GST from Nagaland.
Yes, Lordship.
My lord,
Whether it is
annexure
there.
P5 and P6.
Yes, page.
My lord, annexure P5 and P6, page 26 to 29 is the invoice raised by Shayong Pom, and the e-way bill was
Page
generated for the
25 to
supply.
29.
My lord, this is the invoice raised, and page 29 is the e-way bill generated after the payment of the amount.
Tax invoice is page 26.
Yes, my lord.
And 29 is e-way bill.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, these are there also.
But Lordship, during the.
Then the third
Yes.
is the challan or transit pass duly certified by authorized officer of the Department of Geology Mining against the payment of royalty may be allowed to pass through all designated interstate gates to other part of the country.
Yes,
So where is
My lord.
the departure? Where is the departure?
Lordship, actually, we already sent the mail to the concerned authority, that is the Director of General Geology and Mining, Nagaland, Dimapur, Lordship. But till that we did not get any.
But for that a
My
truck
lord.
to be detained.
But Lordship,
Because he is the truck is carrying is possessing all the papers in terms of the SOP as you are indicating in your report.
But Lordship, at the time.
If you can demonstrate before this court today that there are departures with regard to SOP, then court can understand.
Yes, Lordship.
If there is no departure, first of all, see the transit pass come challan is there. It is annexed at page 30. Come to page 30.
Yes, Lordship, but it is not. Dispatched 5/10/2024, Lordship.
Yes.
Yes.
5/10/2024. Then there is tax invoice and e-way bill.
24. Page
My
20.
lord, another thing.
So where is the departure? Please wait. Where is the departure?
But Lordship, at the time of raid, when he was stopped before the concerned border, Lordship, they did not suppress a single copy to us, Lordship. That is why.
That is why it was.
It was detained, Lordship.
That
Yes,
the truck was detained.
Yes, Lordship.
It was intercepted. And now, do you have any? Where is the difficulty?
Lordship, then I will come back tomorrow with the.
Again tomorrow.
Lordship.
Why? Because all documents are there.
My lord, can I?
Time of the seizure.
My lord, can I submit
Please
page number
wait. Please wait.
31?
Please. Please wait. I will call upon you.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Yes.
During the time of seizure, my lord, the driver was asked to produce his document.
But he could not.
Yes.
I understand.
Yes, sir.
Now a writ petition has been filed enclosing necessary documents. Now where is the difficulty?
No, my lord, then following the seizure, we have also asked for the same documents from the Nagapur Geology Department. Till that, we have also reminded, till that no such reply has been furnished up to us. My lord, only difficulty is they have all these three documents. Now, if we can receive the reply from the Nagapur government, then it's clear.
If Nagaland does not give any reply, then in spite of having necessary documents, his truck will be detained.
No, my lord, that cannot.
Then when you have asked for their document from Nagaland government?
My lord, on the 6th of
6th of
December.
June.
6th of December. Today we are on 23rd of December. Nothing is forthcoming. So how long this petitioner will wait? Yes, yes. What you are submitting?
My lord, page number 31. At the.
31 is illegible.
Yes,
This is the
31.
passing. My lord, this has been there was some Naka checking there. They have insisted for weighing the truck along with the consignment. My lord, this has already been passed by the police officials. My lord, now this is the passing challan.
Lordship, this.
Well, it shows that the
totally
gross weight,
illegible,
the
Lordship.
laden weight, and the laden weight is
see from my page.
49,000.
Hey, okay, dekhao tu page ta. Do you have a copy?
No, not a copy.
Dekhao. Apply your mind.
Yes, Lordship.
If you can demonstrate that there is a valid reason for detaining the truck, then I can understand. Otherwise, unnecessarily from September, truck is being detained, carrying coal.
Well, since they have not produced the documents at that time, it was reason apparent that they are maybe carrying illegal because the documents.
Now your authority has gone through this writ petition.
Yes,
so what is their stand with regard to the documents which are annexed to this writ petition? Especially, first requirement is transit pass cum challan. That is the first requirement. That is at page 30. Then
24, Lordship, page 24.
Page 25, page 26, tax invoice. Tax invoice and e-way bill. It is also there.
No.
So what more is required? Or whether you are disputing these documents?
For the verification of these documents, we have sent the mail to the Nagaland on page number 2 of my report. That was placed today.
So but that was sent on 6 December. Then
Yes, ma'am.
My lord, my lord, the last thing, if I may indicate,
Yes.
my lord, page 44.
First on 10th October and the reminder on 6th December.
Yes.
My lord, my lord, on page 44, there is a representation given to the Directorate of Mines and Minerals, West Bengal. My lord, in that representation also, the documents have been attached to the letter.
Where is
to
that
the representation,
representation?
my lord? Page 44, my lord.
When it was received by the Director of Mines and Minerals?
My lord, not having the postal receipt presently.
Then?
My lord, but they have received it, my lord.
Wait, tell me when it has been received. Show me that when it was received. So let me dispose of the writ petition. Who is the appropriate authority here to take decision to release the truck?
My lord, the police officials.
Officer in charge, Boxirat Police Station. Magistrate? No, that should not be the appropriate. I will direct the officer in charge to verify these documents, and if documents are not disputed, then release the vehicles within 7 days.
My lord,
If Nagaland government does not verify this document for 6 months, it will be kept pending for 6 months. Why the driver was not carrying these documents?
my lord, all the documents were given, my lord. It's absolutely false statements that they are making before the court.
So
Honorable
it was
court, my lord.
it
all
was
the-
detained by the police authority.
Yes, my lord. And my
Very
lord,
well.
this
Let me
this
direct the
malpractice.
Bukharat police station
My
to
lord,
verify these documents, and if there
my
is no
lord,
discrepancy in these documents, release the vehicle within 7 days.
my lord, this is the malpractice that they have observed in
Yes.
previous cases also. My lord, my junior may also submit
Without
a
waiting
judgment.
for the clarification from the Nagaland government. Apply your mind, find it. If it is the originals are to be produced before the officer in charge of Boxirat police station, and based on which, if these documents are not disputed, in that event, petitioner's truck shall be released.
My lord, if they are given to verify the documents, they are already having the documents, my lord. I have already given all the documents before your. I have placed the documents before your lordship, my lord. If they are given to verify, they already have the documents. They will never verify, and it will be kept pending, my lord. And my
No, by
business is
7 days I will
complete
direct
fault.
them, because they are disputing
My
the.
lord, without any verification,
They
they are
are
not disputing, my
the
lord.
they are disputing the veracity of this document, credibility
No,
of
they are
this
not
document,
disputing.
and
They are saying that.
they are saying that on 6th December they have asked clarification from the concerned authority of Nagaland in order to find out whether these documents are correct or not. But till date from Nagaland, nothing is forthcoming. As a result whereof, they are not in a position and they are in dilemma whether they are to release it or not based on the documents which are annexed to this writ petition, since it has been contended on behalf of the state respondents that at the time of interception of the truck in question, these documents driver could not produce before the authority. So therefore, in this backdrop of facts, so in order to ensure that that the police authority can express their satisfaction with regard to the veracity of the documents, at least an opportunity should be granted to the police authority to find out the original documents, and if these documents are in order, then they will release it by 7 days.
My lord, and also they have filed an FIR, registered an FIR. My lord, they have to verify the documents. Then I have also prayed for quashing of that FIR because all the documents are on record, my lord. My lord, if they're, my lord, kindly appreciate one thing, my lord, they have registered an FIR on the basis of theft, on the allegation of theft. My lord, if the documents are already present in the government portal, my lord, in Vahan, in e-Vahan, all the documents of a particular car or a vehicle is present. My lord, they have still instead of providing the documents as well as having the documents present on the online portal, they have given the allegation of theft, my lord. There is no allegation of the consignment. My lord, it has already been passed after checking, after weighing of the vehicle along with the consignment, but they have given an allegation of theft, which is upon the driver. My lord,
But
there is
if an FIR
none.
has been lodged and a criminal
Yes, ma'am.
proceeding has been initiated, in that event, by presenting this writ petition, you have not prayed for quashing of this criminal proceedings.
Yes, my lord, I have
But
prayed, my lord.
that cannot be done in this writ petition at present without calling for affidavits. How this is possible at this stage? There's a
My lord,
difficulty to that
that
extent.
can be, my lord, the FIR
The
can be verified.
proceedings to be culminated before the concerned magistrate in accordance
My
with.
lord, that can be done upon calling of affidavits, my lord. But in the meantime, let the consignment go
Then
and
what
the
remains?
vehicle.
What
My
remains
lord,
if
the
vehicle
FIR,
is released?
my lord, the FIR still remains, my lord. FIR still remains, my lord.
If
The driver, a poor driver,
if
also had to
driver takes
obtain
away
bail.
if driver takes away the vehicle along with coal, then how they are to be intercepted?
My lord, my
If
lord, the
ultimately,
documents.
if criminal proceedings is culminated by passing an adverse order against the petitioner.
My lord, the FIR, my lord, the FIR is against the driver. My lord, for carrying of the consignment along, my lord, the FIR are in 3 sections. They have given 3 sections. One is
So
303.
that court will not enter into embark upon this. So far FIR is concerned. That
My
way,
lord, then
that
kindly direct.
court is thinking whether the vehicle can be released or not during considering the documents which the petitioner is relying upon. Now, if the FIR is there and the proceeding has been initiated and it is before the concerned judicial magistrate, then let it be decided by the consent of by the magistrate. Why court will at this stage, at the prima facie stage, court will quash the FIR or criminal proceedings?
My lord, because
Not.
it is completely dependent on the documents that they are relying on. They are saying that they have not received the documents, which they have, or eventually if they are asking for the documents again, we shall provide the documents. My lord, it is just based on the documents, my
No,
lord.
if you
Nothing
can
else.
ensure any security or any amount, then the coal can be released, subject to the final outcome of the criminal proceeding.
Yes, my lord. My lord, then the coal may be released immediately with subject to the payment of security deposit, and eventually the FIR can also be quashed if all the documents, if to their satisfaction, all the documents are provided to them.
So, what security deposit you are insisting on? No. By depositing the by security deposit, you release this. You release this. When the next date is fixed before the trial court, take instruction, come back at 2. Take instruction, come back at 2. Then I will direct the magistrate to take a security bond and release the vehicle. Release the vehicle and let the criminal proceedings be initiated and brought to a logical conclusion. Come back at 2.
Obliged.
প্রসিডিউরটা না ফলো করলে খুব মুশকিল, জানিস তো? তোরা প্রসিডিউরের ব্যাপারটা বুঝতে চেষ্টা কর। আমাকে রেকর্ড রাখতে হবে, যদি না মেলে কেউ ফিস পাবে না, সব ইনভিটেড লাগতা কি হবে। কাজ করলে তো পয়সা না আসলে লাভ রাখি, আমার দৌড় টাকা ছুটি যে ঠিক থাকে। আরে ওয়ার্কিং কোনো হলে একটা অ্যাটেন্ডেন্স না হলে পরে আমাকে কোশ্চেন করে ইম্পর্টেন্ট ম্যাটার, হোয়াই ইউ কাউন্সিল ডিড নট রিপ্রেজেন্ট। তোদের কি ইলেকশন আর হ্যান্ড আছে দেন আছে আমাদের মাঝে চলে যাবে।
যেটা স্ট্র্যাটেজি এসেছিল रेडी करके सब रेडी करके रखा है हम बोल रहा है कौन बोल रहा है नदीम में तेरे बोला है हम मेंशन करते हैं पॉजिटिव है पॉजिटिव दूसरा पॉजिटिव था डायरेक्ट एक्सट्रीम से हम लोग बात सुना रहे हैं पता है अरे भूल के हम बोल रहे हैं हेलो हेलो तो आप भी हमने शब्द का प्रोग्राम चेक करना है तो क्या चीज हो आप मुझे बात पूछने का ना उसका क्या है हाँ कल सोच रहे थे पेट में जा रहे हैं
একটা ফাইল খুঁজছিলেন আপনি আমার রিপোর্টে আছে 26 তারিখ তো নিউ ফাইল আছে এডুকেশন পাঠিয়ে দেন ঠিক আছে আমি বলছিলাম আপনার যে আবার আমাকে Yes. What is your instruction? 6th May 2024. So one thing can be done, what is also passing through my mind, that one thing can be done, that I shall grant leave to the petitioner to produce the original documents before the investigating officer, so far the criminal case is concerned. And investigating officer, if finds that these documents are appropriate documents, then investigating officer shall be at liberty to take steps in accordance with law. And if it is found that the documents are original documents and correct documents, in that event, investigation officer shall release it, and final report is to be filed in connection with the criminal case which is pending before the magistrate.
My lord, the original documents are already with the investigating officer, my lord.
Yes, let it be considered on the basis of the.
They have been produced on that same date.
Yes. Very well. If investigating officer finds it, these are the correct documents which could not be produced by the driver at the time of intercepting the vehicle, then investigating officer can take appropriate steps for releasing the vehicle, and a final report is to be filed in connection with the criminal proceeding which is pending before the magistrate.
My lord, let the vehicle and consignment be released in the meantime, my lord.
The Nagaland government
My lord, within a specified period of time.
has a prior intimation to the main, the vehicle will transit. In this case,
A vehicle?
prior intimation, when the vehicle will transit, there is a prior intimation before the transit of the vehicle. Then the vehicle will transit.
What intimation was sent? Very well. So therefore, these
My lord, that
documents
doesn't
which
cover
are
the
relying
SOP.
upon by the petitioner, let the original documents be placed before the investigating officer. Investigating officer will look into these documents, and if investigating officer finds it is appropriate documents or correct documents, then investigation officer shall be at liberty to release it by filing a final report before the magistrate.
My lord, there is holiday vacation, my lord. They will not be able to file the appropriate application before the learned court below.
Matter is heard at length in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. Pursuant to the order dated 28 December 2024, a report has been filed by the officer in charge, Boxirat Police Station, and same is taken on record. Stop. From the report, it appears that transit pass come coal চালান, transit pass come coal চালান এখানে পেয়ে যাবে, ভুলভাল ইয়ে করবে না কিন্তু, transit pass come coal চালান issued by the Department of Geology and Mining, Nagaland, comma, documents showing payment of state tax /royalty and e-way bill, e-way, e-way, bill beta capital, e-way bill /GST capital from Nagaland and a challan or transit pass duly certified by the authorized officer of the Department of Geology and Mining against payment of royalty permitting the vehicle to pass through all designated interstate gates comma, are required to be produced by the driver of the vehicle carrying coal from Nagaland while passing the border of state of West Bengal. Stop. It is submitted that at the time of intercepting the vehicle, those documents were not found from the driver of the vehicle. Stop. However, petitioner has relied upon
Page 26 to 29.
transit pass cum chalan within bracket TPC close bracket subcapital TPC at page 30. Tax invoice at pages 26. At page 26 and e-way bill at page 29 of the writ petition. Stop. It is also submitted by Miss Basu. Miss Basu, learned advocate representing the petitioner, that standard operating procedure as contained in
page 24.
Notification dated 31st May 2022 issued by the additional director and HOD, Directorate of Geology and Mining, Nagaland, has been duly complied with, while carrying the coal by the particular vehicle. Stop. Therefore, according to the petitioner, stop. Next paragraph. Taking note of the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, relying upon aforesaid documents, vis-a-vis report filed by the officer in charge, Boxirat Police Station, Kuch Bihar, dated 18 December 2024, court grants leave to the petitioner to produce these documents which are annexed to this writ petition and other relevant documents in original before the investigating officer.
The originals are already with them.
By 10 days from date. Will you be able to produce it by 10 days?
My lord, within 5 days also. Within 2 days also.
By 7 days from date. By 7 days from date. Stop. On scrutiny of those documents, original documents, if investigating officer finds that these are correct documents, the said investigating officer shall be at leave to release the vehicle along with coal, subject to filing appropriate report in connection with the criminal proceeding pending before the concerned magistrate.
Within a time frame.
Stop. Such steps, the steps which are required to be taken in terms of the leave granted by this court shall be completed by 4 weeks from the date of submission of reports. From the date of submission of the documents by the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. With the aforesaid observations, writ petition stands disposed of. There shall be no arrest to cost.
My lord, and one thing my lord has asked how I have
Investigating
given
officer
the
will pass a
representation.
final order, final report.
My lord, the representation dated 44 was sent by email, my lord. The email is in page number 43.
You take
To the
steps in terms
Directorate
of
of
the
Mines
order
and
passed
Mining.
by this court. Next.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
Item number 25, my lord, I appear for the writ petitioner.
Yes.
My lord.
Next circuit.
I have no, I have instructions, my lord, to not to press this writ petition and praying for a liberty to file afresh, my lord.
Issue. Why?
My lord. Sorry.
The
Sorry, my
vehicle has been released. Writ petition has become infractuous.
No, my lord. This vehicle released, my lord, is a subsequent event, my lord. There are other facts, my
Very
lord.
well,
We
let
have
me
prayed
dispose of the writ petition on the basis of the submission made on behalf of the state respondents that the vehicle is released, but that will not hinder the petitioner or impede the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law.
No, my lord, kind of subject to correction, my lord, release of the vehicle is not subject matter of the instant writ petition. It is
What is the
one of
subject
the points, my lord. We have, my lord, said that the person who owns the vehicle is involved, my lord, in the recruitment scam, and we have therefore, my lord, sorry.
Was purchased and yes, come to Mr. Das, come to Pereira A. Funds from which the said truck bearing number so and so belonging to so and so was purchased and to take necessary steps. So that is issue is not release of vehicle. Issue.
Grateful, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for leave to withdraw the writ petition and file afresh on self-same cause of action with better particulars. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents on instruction submits that the vehicle has already been released by the police authority.
From the court, my lord, from the
Has
learned
been
trial
released by a judicial by a judicial order. Stop. Next paragraph. Having considered the submission made on behalf of the petitioner, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn with liberty to file afresh with better particulars on self-same cause of action. Urgent.
Grateful, my lord.
Okay, I don't know anything. I got the answer in defendants. I didn't respond. I'm for the petition on my call. Factual.
Just a minute. Mr. Das, where is Mr. Pritam Das? Just a minute. Yes, what is your instruction with regard to the qualification of the petitioner? Very well. Yes.
Rashid, so far qualification is concerned, Rashid, first of all, the advertisement was published, that is not the
That is the criteria. Document submitted in criteria the self-attested copy of computer pass certificate. Ministry of computer pass certificate having undergo at least minimum of 6 months course from any government recognized institution. 6 months course, and this is the computer pass certificate.
Where from you are reading this?
This is the advertisement published and then thanks.
May I submit?
Just a minute. I have heard you on last occasion. Come to page 9.
Right. Now, Lordship, this page number 9 is a letter that Devojit Chakraborty has read in computer literacy training program.
Yes.
Is a literacy training from class 8 for the class 8. And this is not a computer pass certificate because of they are actually participating in a computer literacy program. Not a computer pass.
So which certificate is required?
Is required from the recognized member concern, but he.
So, but it is issued by the but it is said NIT Wayville Government of West Bengal. Then
Now this certificate does not contain the criteria as well as advertisement. So far, the committee, the screening committee of the post who are screening all the candidates, deserving candidates, they have been opined that this the screening committee consists of two persons. That is additional district and
yes, what is the screening committee's view? I am not concerned with the constitution of the committee. So this is a government sponsored institution. Come to page 9.
Government sponsored institution, but government pass. So for computer pass certificate, that is not. This is because of this.
The so and so person has secured degrade in computer literacy training program. Yes.
The literacy program is different with the computer certificate.
Self-attested copy of computer pass certificate.
Computer pass certificate. And that is a computer.
At least a minute. So computer pass certificate and literacy program is not same.
Yes.
Why?
Because of when this petitioner was reading in class 8, he is in a computer program. That is the only truth.
What is the date of this certificate? 2005-6 academic.
It is a 6 months. They are clear case course. This data is a clear course of 6 months.
This is an advertisement. What is the name of the post?
Office assistant, class come type receptionist, come data entry operator, bracketed type.
Yes, how this computer pass certificate is equated with computer literacy certificate.
Yes, what I am submitting in regard to that. I have already gone through 1 year computer course in a reputed government school.
Maybe, but it's a computer literacy program. It's not a computer pass certificate.
No, after going through 1 year course, then I have participated in this literacy program, my lord.
Where is that certificate? It is the certificate which you are relying upon is a computer literacy program 2005-2006.
Yes.
Now that should not be equated with computer pass certificate having undergone at least a minimum 6 months. So if you have undergone a computer program, where is that certificate?
Computer literacy program I have.
It's a literacy program of class 8 pass student.
Yes.
How that can be equated with the computer pass certificate?
In class 8, he has also learned computer typing as well as at just
Self-attested
now,
copy
he
of
is
computer
very
pass
expert in
certificate having
computer, my
a
lord.
self-attested copy of computer pass certificate.
The petitioner is a
Self-attested
tenure
copy.
also under my control.
Self-attested copy of computer pass certificate. Or self-attested copy of computer pass certificate. Having
The selection of the authority has no rigid decision with regard to this.
has to be rigid decision on the basis of these documents which are indicated in the advertisement. That cannot be relaxed.
At first, the petitioner was disqualified.
No, you show me that it's a computer pass certificate. It's a computer literacy program.
On the page 2.
And what is the post? Data entry operator. Is a post of office assistant office assistant, clerks come receptionist, data entry operator, typist. So therefore, there is a requirement of basic word processing skills and ability to operate computer. That skill can be achieved by computer literacy program, where you have stated in your petition.
From a government
Sure. Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and respondent and the respondent authority. Stop. Petitioner has next paragraph. Petitioner has ventilated grievance that in spite of having computer literacy training program for class 8 pass student, for a student of class 8, from a reputed institute, he was adjudged not eligible for the post of office assistant / clerk cum receptionist, so hyphen the clerk hyphen cum hyphen receptionist hyphen cum hyphen data hyphen entry operator. Tale office assistant / clerk cum receptionist cum data entry operator within bracket typist. Sentence টা কি বললাম বলো তো, বলতে গিয়ে সেন্টেন্স টা এটা চলে গেল কন্টিনিউটা।
Petitioner has ventilated grievance that in spite of having computer literacy training program for a student of class 8 from a reputed institute, so he was adjudged not eligible for the post of office assistant / clerk.
So and so. Based on the certificate which is at page 9 of the writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the respondent authority submits that in terms of the notification inviting application from eligible candidates dated 3rd September 2024 for the post of office assistant / clerks cum receptionist cum data entry operator within bracket typist, a candidate has to submit self-attested copy of computer pass certificate, CPC capital hobe, computer pass certificate having undergone at least a minimum of 6 months course from any government recognized institution. Stop. According to the respondent authorities, the certificate at page 9 certificate at page 9 of the writ petition does not comply with the qualification as stipulated in the notification dated 3rd September 2024. Next paragraph. Taking note of the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties and the eligibility criteria as fixed by the respondent authority via notice dated 3rd September 2024, it appears that petitioner is lacking such qualification, since the certificate at page 9 goes to show that petitioner participated in computer literacy training program being a student of class 8, but the said certificate does not inculcate skill as required in terms of notification dated 3rd September 2024. Said notification dated 3rd September 2024 specifically prescribes that the candidate must be having basic word processing skills and ability to operate computer. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid scenario, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate copy. Next. Yes. अच्छा এটা লাইন তার করে the notification এই দেখি একটু notification dated copy of the notification dated 3rd September 2024 is taken on record. Next. Mr. Ghosh, your matter will not appear tomorrow because in the presentation form it is stated that matter is to be moved on 2nd of January. Yes, I have inquired. Sorry, that I will not permit. It is better to make you informed.
So far as the result system is going on in the planning department, we don't have any discretion to write the returnable date ourselves. This is not pursuant to.
But in the presentation form, it is stated that on 2nd it is to be moved. No, you could have mentioned this matter. Like the first matter today, it has been mentioned.
So this is the matter which was mentioned.
First matter which was mentioned without filing. You could have done this. But when in the presentation form it is there, I cannot permit.
Department indicates what is the returnable date?
Yes, 2nd January 2021. Sorry. It is proper on my part to inform you. Yes. Yes.
Number 27, that should be conducting counsel, my senior association is suffering from throat infection and bring for the time.
Next circuit. Or at a line add করে দাও at a line add করে দাও. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands urgent till next circuit as the learned advocate representing the petitioner is unwell. Next.
I'm the petitioner. I'm seek for apology that state I have not served the copy to the state, but package with all the responses I have served.
Service upon the state is not complete. Issue.
One thing.
Yes.
This is the matter of granting license of FPS license. Maybe on 16 my lordship order.
Maybe, but until service is complete, I cannot pass any order. At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that service upon all the respondents is not complete. Now, service upon the state respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands urgent till next circuit. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon all the respondents and file affidavit of service on.
All the
learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the state respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. Take it back.
Oh.
Next. The accommodation is being pledged for on behalf of the petitioner. State respondents are not represented. Yes, who is for the petitioner? সুদীপ্ত মন্ডল, এসো। At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is prayed for. You are for the state. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Matter was taken up for consideration on 20th December 2024 when accommodation was prayed for and same was granted. Fixing the matter to be heard today, 23rd December 2024. Next paragraph. It appears petitioner has lost interest. Stop. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands dismissed for default urgent xerox certificate copy. Next. For parties to act on the server copy of the server copy duly downloaded from the official website of this court. Yes. Next. That matter, that scheme, first scheme, second scheme, third scheme. In the third scheme, there was no saving clause. Where is Mr. Sudipto Mojumdar? Will inform him there are 4 or 5 matters. Pass it over for the timing. Yes, from which matter to from 30 to 34. Pass over. Inform Mr. Mojumdar. No, in the morning, Mr. Mojumdar appeared before me. Yes.
And for the state in item number 35.
Item number?
35.
Up to, yes, 35, call item number 35.
Item number 35, playing for next circuit, the conducting advocate is not well mannered.
All have become suddenly unwell.
Accepted, my lord.
Because you know that you are not going to get an order from this court.
I am not.
Achha, as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. List the matter before the next circuit, subject to convenience of the bench. Yes. List the matter of the heading motion of who is for the petitioner? Sandip Guhorai. Who is for the state? এই এসো যেটা ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করলাম সেম অর্ডার করবে 20th December 23rd of December শুধু স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টস আর রিপ্রেজেন্টেড বাই লার্নেড অ্যাডভোকেট দেখো করা আছে আমার দিকে তাকিয়ে থাকলে বুঝতে পারবে না করা আছে সেইটাকে কেটে দাও ওই লাইনটা স্টেট হ্যাঁ স্টেটটা বাদ দিয়ে নেক্সট Next circuit. That cybercrime matter. Next circuit. Next circuit, yes. Nah, next circuit. Not this week. It is better not to move before me. Yes.
Lordship, in item number 38, I beg to appear for the state lordship.
Who is for the petitioner?
Lordship, in the last occasion, learned additional advocate general will appear in this matter, and Lordship already has addressed this court to call for a report from the DM. Lordship, regarding this issue, Lordship.
Here, who has called for a report from DM?
They are saying that they would like to bring a.
Yes.
Yes, what is the matter about?
Submission because this is a very curious case. But before we goes into the brief here, this is with regard to establishment of a rice mill. Now, the pollution control board initially granted me a consent to establish. That was obtained. All necessary clearances, the boiler clearances, factory license, everything was obtained.
the rice mill as on date, after having a substantial amount of credit facility, it has come into existence. Now, when I go to obtain the consent to operate, the miller comes up with the objection saying that your unit is situated within the eco-sensitive zone.
Eco-sensitive zone.
Zone of the Boxer Tiger Reserve. Now, here we have two points. Number one, pursuant to Tirumalpal and Goa Foundation's Honorable Supreme Court's judgment, no final publication with regard to eco-sensitive zone for the Boxer Tiger Reserve has been published till date. They cannot show. Well, it's not there. I am very sure because we have looked into it. That draft notification was published in 2019. Therefore, it was not given effect. Now, since they are saying it is a eco-sensitive zone, on this point, they must come with a report. Yes,
where is the communication that the proposed this
Yes.
mill is
Yes.
going to be established at eco-sensitive zone?
Yes, I'll just show you.
Under Boxer Tiger Reserve?
Yes. Kindly,
But no objection you have obtained.
consent to establish was there. Until and unless I
So why at that
consent
point
to
of time this was not raised?
This is what the dispute is.
Yes, where is the communication,
Yes,
final
I'll
communication,
just show you.
which affects your right? Perhaps 127.
127 Miller could find 127 is the communication, while they themselves are confused. 127 is a communication where one of the member of the monitoring committee of the eco-sensitive zone is writing to the member secretary, what is your decision in this matter?
Come to page 126.
Yes, this is the communication from the forest department. They are saying this falls within the eco-sensitive zone of the BTR. Now, 127 would show that there was a meeting held on the basis of a representation, where even they don't know what is the decision to be taken. Can you consider 127 once?
What is parboiling unit?
Parboiling unit is the with the boiler. In a rice mill, there is another which is the most important equipment of the rice mill, where the raw paddy is boiled.
Processed and then
boiled. That is called the parboiling unit.
no, have you add eco-sensitive zone monitoring committee?
Look, they say there is a committee, but what is the notification? There is
No,
no,
but-
notification declaring eco-sensitive zone of the Boxer Tiger Reserve.
But it says that that the pending a decision by the Boxer Tiger Reserve eco-sensitive zone
Yes.
monitoring committee.
Yes. Now,
So is it your case that there is no monitoring committee?
there is no monitoring committee because there is no notification. Pursuant to the draft notification, they are addressing themselves as a committee. Milord, kindly.
No,
Milord,
you could have added them as a party respondent because and they will that committee will demonstrate before this court regarding its locus.
Milord, kindly take Milord 114 marks. That will Milord probably Milord throw some more light on this. Your Lordship.
So have you added member secretary monitoring committee Baksa Tiger Reserve?
No.
Why not?
No, because Milord kindly sees. Now Milord takes 104.
Whether avoiding them, you can
No,
get an order. Then
I'm showing your Lordship. 104. 100.
What does it say?
104 says this is the communication from the Pollution Control Board. Pollution Control Board says, as per Boxer Tiger Reserve ESZ notification, the site of your unit falls under the said ESZ. You are required to obtain NOC from the PCC of Government of Gujarat. Now, Milord, my grievance is that pursuant to Milord page 104, which your Lordship has considered. I'm sorry, Milord, 114. What is their decision? Because you are not disclosing your decision.
No, Mr. Ghosh, this court wants to wants a response from this Baksa Tiger Reserve Eco-Sensitive Zone Monitoring Committee.
But the monitoring committee
and there is a member secretary monitoring committee Baksa Tiger Reserve Eco-Sensitive Zone Deputy Field Director Baksa Tiger Reserve has to be made, and it is a party. Sure.
Milord 6 Milord, secretary Boxer Tiger Reserve and Deputy Field Director.
Milord, if I may, Milord, the report from the DM is also required, Milord, in this case.
Milord 5.
Yes.
5 Milord.
Matter the writ petition is heard.
Milord, respondent number 5.
When notice of this court has been drawn to a notice dated 22nd November 2024,
Milord, member secretary
issued by the ACF has been made party.
Yes,
why you are saying no?
And member monitoring committee, member secretary of the eco certificate.
Yes, that is why I was secondly asking whether the member secretary has been made party. You said no.
That's my mistake,
Was
yeah.
convened by a good self. Chairman. না কি বলছিলাম?
My only impediment today, Millard,
Whereby ACF, comma, range in charge, Nimati range, Baksa Tiger Reserve, within bracket west, comma, west, close bracket, within bracket west, close bracket, division. Intimated for making parboiling unit functional decision of Baksa Tiger Reserve Eco-Sensitive Zone Monitoring Committee needs to be ascertained. Stop. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate representing the petitioners submits, though Baksa Tiger Reserve Eco-Sensitive Zone Monitoring Committee has not been made a respondent, but the members secretary monitoring committee, Baksa Tiger Reserve -ESZ, and deputy field director, Baksa Tiger Reserve within bracket east, close bracket division, has been made as one of the respondents. Which respondent?
fine. That's part number.
Stop. Whether the member secretary is represented by the state authorities.
Member secretary আমরা করি না তো।
No, because
State.
Deputy field director, we have represented lordship.
Stop. Next paragraph.
The state is representing one.
Being respondent number 5 করে দাও ওটা। Member secretary so and so being respondent number 5. Stop. Next paragraph. Respondent number 5 is directed to submit a report.
Yes.
By January 2025, disclosing as to why parboiling unit in connection with rice mill of the petitioners cannot be made operational. Stop. Such report shall be served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioners in advance. Next paragraph. List the matter list the matter before the next circuit on 7th January 2025, subject to convenience of the bench. Let the view of this chairman, yes, member.
Clouded with some doubts.
So why
Gray
after issuing no objection at this stage, why this issue is raised? Issue is being raised. Yes, Passover matter.
Your lordship, remember 70.
Mr. Mojumdar, what is your stand with regard to the
specific
exercise which is required to be taken as indicated by this court during
My
course
lord,
of hearing by the chairman T-board?
Your lordship's question was whether he can be reconsidered. Now, my lord, please consider one thing. The scheme that was, it included uprooting of tea bushes,
Uprooting
and
of tea
bushes and
bushes.
cultivating replantation of the tea bushes. Since my learned friend wants to use the replantation, I will use replantation within a specified time period. So, my lord, first he has to uproot the old tea bushes, replant the new tea bushes of his own expenses, when came the subsidy from the department. Now, he could not complete that
exercise
within the stipulated time period.
Uprooting and replanting.
He uprooted it. Now, my lord, in the second scheme, it doesn't have any tea bush to uproot.
It doesn't have any
tea bush to uproot further.
So only
replantation part is there, but the scheme does not give only
include uprooting procedure.
Or it comes with a package, uprooting and replantation.
That is the first scheme.
In every scheme, my lord. Whenever
uprooting and replanting.
Whenever I come under this rejuvenation of the garden, the scheme is uprooting and replantation of the tea bushes. So I have to uproot the tea bush and replant or replace it with new tree bushes within a specified time. Now, within the specified time, the petitioner had done some work that the board found okay. You proceed further. But he did not miss the deadline. So he missed the bus. Now, the second scheme, he doesn't have any tea bush to uproot. So he cannot avail the second scheme.
Because uprooting was already complete in terms of the first scheme. But according to you, replantation was not done.
Not done.
But in terms of the second scheme from 2017-2018, perhaps there was no process contemplated regarding uprooting.
No, uprooting was there. In all the schemes, whenever I go for rejuvenation or development or upgradation of the garden itself, it will come with the package of uprooting and replantation. So I have already uprooted. My lord, I have already cut my hair. So I have to wear a wig now to have a new hair.
No, but
he cannot
as Mr. Rai was submitting that in the on introduction of the second scheme, the prevailing applications for incentive was saved. So therefore, the process which was containing in terms of the
only those applications which had received the sanction order in the first scheme were saved. He did not get a sanction order. That Mr. Rai will admit.
This is an issue. I just put a logic was actually thought this replantation is there.
So, my lord, we have no enmity with Mr. Roy.
No. Question does not work. Why you will have
we are helpless, my lord. He doesn't have any tea bush to uproot. To come to be considered in the second, we would have happy to have it in the second scheme. If he could show that, yes, the tea bushes I did not uproot, but he uprooted it.
And replantation also there.
No, he could not come. He might have done replantation after 36 weeks, maybe. But he could not complete the scheme as it stipulated within the time frame that he should do. Now, it makes more complex.
That is in terms of the first scheme.
First scheme. The second scheme will come again with uprooting and replantation.
So, according to second scheme is not applicable in case of the petitioner, since in terms of the first scheme already uprooting was done.
Uprooted. And now, my lord, if we go by Mr. Roy's submission, that he has also replanted, more difficult situation crops up.
But Mr. Mojumdar, if in terms of the first scheme, if uprooting was done and replantation was not, according to you, replantation was not, which is disputed by Mr. Rai, replanting was not done, but uprooting was done. Then in the midst, second scheme was introduced. Then all activities goes.
No, my lord. If he followed the first scheme and he had done it according to the time scheme given by the first scheme, he would have obtained a sanction order.
So since according to you, that could not be done within the time specified.
My lord.
So that's why he was unable to obtain the benefit of incentive in terms of the first scheme.
First scheme.
Now, in the meantime, second scheme was introduced.
Yes.
In the second scheme, whether the petitioner is not entitled to get the benefit since replanting and uprooting in terms of
Uprooting
the
is
first scheme was not complete.
No, because he cannot uproot now. There's already, my lord, a scheme will come with a fixed money package to be distributed among the garden owners. We do not know who it may be. Now, my lord, if I default, Mr. Saha or Mr. Roy or Mr. Singhania's garden will go on working. And if they come with a completion certificate and show me that I have touched your timeline and I have done uprooting and replantation, I have no option but to pay out the subsidy to them. So the scheme will lapse with the liquidation of the fund. We cannot withhold the money. Because the garden owner will come and show me that, you see, you asked me to uproot and replant the garden within 36 weeks. I have done. How can I say no to him? The sanction order was given to Mr. Singhania, but due to financial restraint, he did not receive the subsidy. He was saved.
Since sanction order was
Yes.
within the lifetime of the first scheme.
Yes. Once a party obtains a sanction order from the T-board is bound to honor that.
But in terms of the first scheme, if uprooting was done, replantation was not done, then the entire effort goes in vain.
My lord, another person has done uprooting and replantation within the same time frame. How can I deny him? What equity will apply to that person?
Yes, now how it will help you to throw a challenge to clause 1.15?
Actually, I just asked, so I need for evidence. But even
From the very beginning, Mr. Rai is on affidavit.
Why,
He is hoping that I will come up with a disclosure that will help him.
Why say? He says so, it's not on record. Will get on record.
No, right, I
One
agree.
matter, he not, from here I saw in Lordship, and you that day, I argued something happened.
No, according to it was, I gathered an impression hearing both of you that since you were the initial applicant in terms of the first scheme. First scheme that was introduced in 2007 onwards. Yes, if I am not wrong.
Yes.
Now, in terms of the first scheme, you applied, but that incentive or scheme was or subsidy was saved in the second scheme. Now, in the second scheme, I was under the impression that in the second scheme it was payable to you if there was compliance of the formalities on the part of the gardener. So far, in terms of the second scheme. Now, your ground of challenge is in connection after introduction of third scheme, where by clause 1.15, it was not saved. The previous applications were not saved. Now, Mr. Mojumdar is submitting, even under the second scheme, you are not eligible.
No, he's not correct. Sorry.
So, my lord, I am saying because, my lord, the second scheme also will come with uprooting and replanting.
I just, when that they say,
but it appears there is a factual issues are there. In one side, you are saying that no, not only uprooting but replantation was complete within the time schedule of the scheme, first scheme. Now they are saying no, it was a case of uprooting but not replanting within the period as fixed in terms of the first scheme.
This is a venture, Mr. Mundar's friend. This is not in the.
Then where is the scope of passing in an order at this stage?
I see my one. That's actually. You can see that there is a SPTF scheme, and I'm not 2000. I'm not correct. I just.
The first scheme is special purpose T and fund scheme of T board workflow.
That's it. So they can come to page 3. This is scheme. This is 11th fund scheme. So can you have what to S3. The scheme is from 1 April 2007 to 31st March 2012. Can you see B? This is for question. But can you see activities eligible for subsidy for all the growers, legal ways or size of the holdings, replantation For these activities, financial assistance by way of the loan and subsidies provided. Applicants are required to submit a separate application under the specific special purpose fee fund scheme. So, our scheme is 11 plan scheme from April 2007 to 31st March 2012. But under this scheme, they for the replantation they keep it specific purpose fee fund scheme. Now you also can come to
Special purpose T fund scheme.
this is within the 11 month scheme for replantation, they kept it separate.
For these activities,
Because-
financial assistance by way of loan and subsidies provided, applicants are required to submit a separate application under the special purpose T fund scheme. Yes.
So why not see 11 part that I sorry my I should explain before that I read it. Because this is 11 plan scheme period from April 2007 to 31st March 2012. And they said under the 11 plan scheme, who are
Separate application.
who are under the replantation, they should apply under this SPTF scheme. That I placed before lordship. If you can come to page. This is minor 194. Just I just এবার স্কিমে চলে আসলাম
কোনটা থেকে পড়ছে রেফারেন্সটা
কোনটা রে
কত 25 টাকা
2.97
পেজ নাম্বার মিলছে না তো
2.97 that হলো
হুম
1941 that day I 194 is the special purpose fee fund. Sorry. Yes, no. So she got it one 194. The scheme is introduced during January 2007 and subsequently received overwhelming response from the tea industry. The target of the 11 plant period is to cover up potential. Now, what are the steps? Step 1. Receiving.
See, Mr. Rai, as I heard both of you, I was contemplating to pass an order that to direct the chairman TBO to take decision whether the benefit of the scheme can be extended to the petitioner in view of the fact that the petitioner applied in terms of the first scheme, which was had the duration from 1st of April 2007 to 31st March 2012. You applied under this scheme, which is SPTF scheme.
Yes.
Yes. Now, according to you, in the second scheme, this
This is 11 scheme, then 12 scheme. Both schemes are saved pending under the MTF scheme. And they say they have no fund. Now, the 21 scheme, they say, no, you are excluded.
because there is a no saving clause.
This is my issue, not this one judgment, if you can allow me.
What is the use today if I call for affidavits? But your application is in terms of this SPTF scheme,
Under 11 plan scheme.
11 plan scheme.
This scheme is 11 plan scheme.
Yes,
Under
yes.
the special scheme.
11 plan period.
So 11 scheme, that the one I placed, I just, I did this subsequent bureaucracy. That is 11 plan scheme, 12 plan schemes are saved. But this is SPTF is not here, then I ask the TDM. So this scheme, SPTF is a special
For the
scheme.
NTF,
And the 11 plan scheme. 11 scheme and 12 plan all pending is said on the NTF scheme. They said there's no fund. Now they brought the new scheme, they said no, you are excluded. Mr. Mondesh, right, he said, this is no sanction letter. I said, even if I have done.
Mr. Mojumdar, whether this uprooting and replantation was required to be done by 31st March 2012.
But that I have to take instruction, that was a stipulated period within which he has to complete, because he cannot go on.
Because this is what I consider situation. So it's a special.
Even the garden will suffer if the replantation is not done enough.
No, if I go by your submission, then it appears from the 11 plan period, 11 plan scheme that the uprooting and replantation was required to be done by 31st March 2012.
No, my lord. I have tried.
That's not possible.
But I applied for, they have given me, because.
No, my lord, if Mr. Rai has applied today, so he will be given 36 weeks from today. If I come after a week, my will be extra, but the first scheme will survive up to 1/4/2007 to 31/3/2012. There is a lifespan of the first scheme.
My Supreme Court says, if you apply the time, and they have given the permission to act upon, then whether it next scheme comes, that will not.
That is immaterial.
No, the permission means sanction.
No.
My lord, I will also produce judgment showing that until there is an equitable right is created in. No, my lord, how does you know I will rely on Udit Gangopadhyay?
Saying my lord, he's correct, NOC. I'm not saying NOC.
I may rely on Mr. Justice Rabindran.
Yes. And see, but I applied for. And see, you know, the scheme has come, I applied for. They make it somehow they say the NOC or they say PAR or activity report.
So according to you, within which time this replantation was required to be completed?
They say the report says within time I have done the inspection report. I am on their own inspection report. Although it was done after expiry of the scheme.
Which scheme?
First
The
scheme.
first scheme. They themselves say, can come test on the 17th. Mr. Muninda's answer is here. They have also done it.
Somewhere in
So
15.
after expiry of the first scheme, it has been done. Even then, you have a case in terms of the second scheme.
Second, I have another application pending. It's a 12-month scheme. All pending cases are
Yes.
pending cases are kept now 11-month scheme with SPDI, then 12-month scheme, then MTF scheme.
MTF scheme is the last scheme.
No, the third scheme.
Yes.
Third scheme, they said all pending cases are set. Because of third, they can't do. Now, 2021, they have got a new scheme. They say, no. All the pending cases are excluded. 7XL got the sanction. If I got the sanction letter, then nothing. That is my challenge. You have said, well, because of your financial.
So virtually, my lord, the challenge is even if I don't have a law degree, because I am a law student, I have to plead in the court.
This is different thing.
No, that is what he's aiming at. You don't have sanction,
No,
he has no
he's
right.
submitting that there was an inspection and inspection.
My
report
lord,
comes in
until
favor
we
of the
give a sanction, he has got no right to enforce.
No. I said.
And he admits that he has got no sanction.
My lord, my landed friend, this is what in my way this can be done. I show people hostile, but he also knows. No objection is not I do not get the right. After no objection, if I acted upon and I altered my position and you have admitted that I have done, then my right does not come.
No.
He said no, then I'm sorry.
My lord, let me disclose how he cannot be anything.
I come from this one, I know that.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the Union of India. No, not Union. You are representing T-Board.
Union of India, all respondents.
And the respondents. Mr. Rai Leonard, senior advocate, Mr. Amoles Rai Leonard, senior advocate representing the petitioner submits that the petitioners being tea planters, the petitioner being tea planter made application under 11 plan scheme, Roman capital 11, 11 plan scheme, which existed for the period from 1st April 2007 to 31st March 2012 for uprooting of tea bushes and replantation in order to get the benefit of subsidy under the said scheme. Stop. According to the petitioner, subsequently, on expiry of 11 plan scheme, different schemes were introduced, and last scheme is 2021 scheme. Last scheme, what is the nomenclature of this scheme? Yes.
Tea development promotion scheme.
And কি বললাম and
introduced and last scheme is
tea development and promotion scheme.
From the 21 to 2026.
Spanning the tea development and promotion scheme for the period from 2021 to 2026. Stop. According to the petitioner, though in previous schemes, subsequent to the schemes introduced after 11 plans scheme, previous applications for getting the benefit of subsidy was saved. But in the present scheme, introduced from 2021, previous applications are not saved by clause 1.15, that is liabilities under the erstwhile scheme, within bracket 12 plan period plus MTF, close bracket.
11, 12, and MTF. These schemes are there.
Page 368.
Yes. Yes. Sir.
That is, you have challenged 1.15.
Yes.
Stop. Set clause 1.15 as content in T development and promotion scheme for the period from 2021-2026 is under challenge in the present writ petition in order challenge in the writ petition in order to get benefit of subsidy in view of previous application made by the petitioner under 11 plan scheme. Under 11 plan scheme. Next paragraph. Mr. Sudipto Mojumdar, learned Deputy Solicitor General representing the state respondents, submits that petitioner was required to complete the process of uprooting tree bushes as well as replanting within the prescribed period under the relevant scheme, which petitioner was unable to perform, as a result whereof in terms of subsequent scheme, petitioner is not entitled to receive subsidy. Stop. However, such submission made on behalf of the respondents is disputed by Mr. Rai, learned advocate, is disputed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Next paragraph. In view of conflict, in view of petitioner, next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, this court finds it fit to call for affidavits. Next paragraph. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation or 4 weeks after ensuing Christmas vacation. So affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 1 week. By 1 week thereafter. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before
They will not find.
shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for hearing. I need not express my mind on this. I have tried to find out the ways and means, whether at this stage it's not possible. Same, one after another, just a minute. Same, in all cases, petitioners are the applicants under 12 plan scheme. 11 plan scheme.
Check out.
Please check it out. Please check it out. Yes, call one after another. Yes, only. Same order. Same order. Mr. Mojumdar, same order. You want to file affidavit, therefore same order.
Have you said?
One after, yes, one after another, just a minute.
Same.
Same order, 11 plan scheme.
Yes. Same.
11 plan?
Yes.
Lordship. Same order.
Same order.
He acted for others regardless service not
Whether these are appearing in the list.
57, 58 and 60, my lord.
57, 58,
And 60, my lord.
same issue. 57, 58 and 59.
No, my lord, 60.
60. Not this week, simply. Some no, complete service and then yes. এই তিনটে নট দিস উইক করে
দেখে নিয়ে করো ঠান্ডা মাথায় বসে
নো অর্ডার
Let's explain that I immediately find it because that was that person order.
in other matters last occasion you were submitting that the direction for affidavits have been filed.
One matter everything is complete.
Hearing is going on.
Two matter is affidavit complete.
Mr. Mojumdar is creating difficulty. Yes, next matter.
My lord, this is excellent, my lord.
অমৃতা সিনহারটা
Yes, yes.
যিনি হেয়ারিং করছে আমাদের হয়নি হেয়ারিং
বলবো দুদিন হিয়ারিং করে
দুদিন হেয়ারিং করেছে আমরা
Next circuit. Next circuit.
Well, 40, 41 one we are appearing. We are for the respondents.
Who is for the petitioner?
Petitioner my lord Sandeep Mondol. I think
Next circuit. Next circuit.
Next.
Only those matters which I have fixed for today.
Right.
If others petitioner is not represented, then I am dismissing for default. Otherwise, no.
Same. Next circuit.
Next circuit. Next circuit.
Lordship, Lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, my fellow brother is in court. He will file the affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, the matter is about a police inaction. On 6th of December, I went to the police station through my husband with a written complaint disclosing cognizable offence fallen under section 318, 336, 34, 62, 79 and 232 of BNS Act regarding a threat by an Bangladesh national who 1st of October during evening he entered with clothed with arms, firearms and threatened me, abused me and threatened me to sell out my properties in his favor. Now, after submission of this complaint, the officer in charge of the PS has denied, though they received the copy of complaint, but they denied to register it. And thereafter, I forwarded it to the superintendent
What
of
is the
police
date of
and
your
he let it
complaint?
be.
What is the date of your complaint?
6th of October, December.
Where you in which page?
Lordship, that is page 14 to page 14, that is the forwarding letter, and next page is for 15, 16 and 17 is my complaint.
Page 14 is 11 December 2024.
11 December, on which day I forwarded it to the superintendent of police.
Where is your initial complaint?
And that is page 15, Lordship. Page 15, 16 and 17.
It's a civil dispute.
Yes, Lordship.
Completely a civil dispute.
No, Lordship.
Yes, yes. With regard to the ownership of the shop.
No ownership.
What
Lordship.
police authority
I'm
will
the
do?
registered owner. I have annexed my title deed. There is no dispute about
No,
title.
that will be decided by the police authority. That you have
No,
title
I'm not.
over
I'm
the
not
shop
for
in
that.
question.
Lordship, I am not for that.
No,
I have
come to
not go with
16.
on the
Come to
day.
page
On the
16.
day.
Come to page 16 at the bottom. Recently, during the month of September, October 2024, he came to Kujbiar, and in the evening, 1st October, so number suddenly, while my husband and child are outside the home, entered into my house and directly threatened me with so and told me that I should have transferred my shop in his favor.
So that is the threatening, Lordship.
Yes.
That is the threatening. So that is
The
a
state
criminal
shop
offense,
initially
punishable
belongs to
crime,
his
Lordship.
father, and his father-in-law, being a Bangladeshi national, being the owner, transfer it to me. So who will decide that who is the owner, who has title over the shop? Whether the writ court will decide or the police will decide.
No, I am not asking for title of the shop, Lordship. I am asking for only to release in respect of the threat and that
Yes,
is the Bangladesh national.
if it is his shop, then you should vacate the shop.
No,
He
it
should
is
give
not his
vacant
shop,
possession of
Lordship.
the shop to him.
Lordship, it is prima facie, it is appearing that I
So-
got the title deed and there is a mutation in my favor and I am in possession of the shop.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state respondents. Next paragraph. On perusal of the letter, a complaint dated 6 December 2024, which is at pages 15 to 17 of this writ petition, it appears though an attempt has been made to make out a case of uh, threatening the petitioner based on ownership of the shop in question. But the issue centers around title over the shop in question. Stop. Therefore, the issue involved in this writ petition is civil in nature, which cannot be adjudicated by giving direction upon the concerned police authorities. Stop. If petitioner has grievance with regard to claim of the other side over the title of the shop, petitioner shall be at leave to approach the appropriate civil court for obtaining declaration of title over the shop in question. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Stop. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law before the civil court for getting necessary declaration. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Lordship, only one thing, Lordship. Lordship, only one thing, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship may not use the word of dismiss. Lordship, I humbly pray, dispose it, Lordship.
Sorry. In an appropriate case, in your case, I would use the word disposal, but not in this case. Because I have expressed my mind. What can be done?
Lordship, one thing is this, Lordship,
Yes, next matter.
My lord, I am for the petitioner in this matter, my lord. My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, the advocate and record is present in the court, my lord, who will file the affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it is a case of transfer of primary teacher, my lord, on medical ground, my lord. My lord, he, my lord, prayed for send one representation, my lord, which is at page, my lord, 21. To the
Where is
West
your
Bengal,
application for transfer?
my lord, page 21. My lord, this is the offline application for transfer, my lord, on medical ground, my lord.
Vikram Mittal.
এমন কিছু question তিনটা নিচ্ছে না যতগুলো
My lord, on 17th of December 2024, my lord has passed an order, my lord, in an identical matter, my lord.
Yes, show me that order.
My lord, in WPA 2616 of 2024.
Yes, who is appearing for the respondents? And you are for the state. District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar. That is the no. Petitioner is working in Kuch Bihar.
Yes, my lord.
So your 5 years is not complete in your case.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, confirmation has been, my lord, and 5 years is not mandatory because I am seeking transfer on medical
That is
ground, my lord.
different thing. That is different thing. I am
Yes,
asking you
yes.
whether the 5 years
Yes,
is
my lord.
complete or
No, my
not.
lord. No,
Not
my lord.
complete. Say so.
Yes.
When you were appointed?
My lord, appointment letter issued on, my lord, 20th July 2021.
Would
And
you
my
tell
lord,
me the date of your appointment?
yes, my lord, and I have joined the institution on 22nd of my lord, July 2021.
Secretary is respondent number 4.
My lord, secretary is the respondent number 6, my lord. Chairman,
No,
chairman, DPSC.
4. You are wrong.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I'm wrong, my lord. Pardon, my lord.
Without knowing, don't make any submission.
I would apologize, my lord. My 3 words.
Disposed of. Following the order dated 17 December 2024.
Grateful,
Obtain a medical report by the District Primary School Council, Pujbihar, and if the report justifies transfer, then same shall be forwarded to the chairman, the secretary with primary education for taking final decision. একটু দেখে এই শোনো তো suffering stage 4-6 transfer on medical ground since petitioner made an accident and suffered fracture. এইটা শুধু চিন্তা আর এই রেসপন্ডেন্ট গুলো ইয়েস ডিসপোজ ওপরে অ্যাফিডেভিট সার্ভিসটা পড়ো Yes, yes, next.
My lord, next also I am for the petitioner, my lord. But in the present petition, my lord, petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder, my lord. And
Same
therefore, she prayed for transfer, my lord. Same district, my lord. My lord, transfer
That is
application.
the reason I do not want to pass an order on offline transfer application. Everybody is suffering from either gynecological disorder or other suffering, other ailments. This is the reason. Now everybody is coming with same order, same facts. Next circuit.
My lord, kindly, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Kindly, my lord.
Next circuit. No.
Kindly,
In
my lord.
one matter I have passed order, other matter next circuit. Where is
Only,
your
my lord.
application?
My lord, page 23, my lord.
How many applications apart from this you have today?
My lord, 3 medical and 1 mutual. Or I am waiting for the last 3 days.
But have you served upon the Kuchbihar District Primary School Council?
Yes, my lord. Yes,
Show
my
me
lord.
that when the service is effective. Let me see. You first go through this and tell me that when District Primary School Council was served, I didn't okay? When? Tell me the date.
In 12/2024.
Yes, place your case.
Page 23 is my application, offline application.
Copy of the order.
My lord, in the present case, my lord, I have joined on, my lord, 5th of April 2022.
Just a minute. It is also in the district of Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar, my lord.
ও আচ্ছা, আমি নিচে নামছি, আমি জিজ্ঞাসা করে যাচ্ছি, ঠিক আছে, তুমি এসো।
Same order be passed, Mr. Ghosh. How it was served upon the District Primary School Council as well as the board, West Bengal Board of Primary Education, this application. 29th October 2024 application, how served?
My lord, my advocate on record is there, my lord. My lord, he has, my lord,
How
taken
served?
every step.
Where is the service?
Page 24 onwards, where is the postal to that kiosk? Kiosk, 27 is what, the
So you are not disputing this. I thought you will dispute this. So Food is not relevant party. What is the date of your appointment? 5th
My lord,
July, 5th April 2022.
I am joined on 5th April, my lord. My lord, date of appointment is, my lord,
Please,
4th of
very
April.
well, I have seen 5th April. Don't dilate.
Yes.
He has disposed of.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, only one thing if I'd like, if I'm permitted to draw your lordship's attention to is, my lord. In the area of respondents, lordship will find learned presiding officer, debt recovery tribunal, learned recovery officer, debt recovery tribunal, learned receiver. The officers of the court are being arranged as respondents. Order of a presiding officer may very well be challenged before my lord. My lord is to decide whether my lord will pass any order on that or whatever fate it might have. But the tribunal being made a respondent, my lord, I pray for expungement. Let this matter become up.
But in tribunal matters, you will find that the chairman, West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal has made party respondent.
My lord, in similar matter, Honorable Justice.
Very well, since the prayer is made for next circuit, let it be decided.
There is only one.
Issue. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. However, you are for the State Union of India.
No, Lordship, I am for the respondent number 2, and 3, my lord.
However, respondent number 2 and 3 are represented by
And 5, my lord.
However, respondent number 2, 3 and
5.
And 5 are represented by learned advocate. Yes.
Respondent number 1, my lord, only one thing I would like to.
Please don't make any submission today. Let it be on the next date. Yes. Next paragraph. Respondent number 1 is also represented by learned advocate.
Already.
Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next circuit. কি বললাম প্রথম সেন্টেন্সটা বলো
However, respondent number 2, 3 and 5 are written by
2, 3, 5 as well as respondent number 1 are represented by learned advocates respectively. Bas, আর কিছু দরকার নেই। হ্যাঁ, list the matter before the next circuit, subject to convenience of the bench. Next. So for receiver is not a party.
Yes, it's party.
It's a party. Receiver is also a party.
This is a very misconceived petition, my lord.
So who is respondent number? Which respondent?
Respondent number 4.
Where is he? So the receiver is appointed. He is represented by Mr. Dhar. How you are representing? Are you junior to him? আচ্ছা তাহলে করো। The receiver being respondent number 4 is also represented by learned advocate. Is it required? You enter your appearance. You enter your appearance. কেটে দাও। আচ্ছা অন্যদেরটা বলা আছে ওটা বলে দাও। Respondent number 4 is receiver being respondent number 4 is also represented by learned advocate. Next.
We are on behalf of the state.
Okay, but it's so only except for the private respondent that not it. Well, it's a short matter, my lord.
Private respondent has been served.
So, only the issue, my lord, here is settled issue, my lord, settled in the principle.
Come back before the next circuit.
Only see this.
Yes, yes.
The
Respondents are private respondents are not represented. Private respondent being respondent number 4 is not represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents by second January 2024. Stop. List the matter before the next available circuit. এক কাজ করো by 7 days করো 10 days এবার পড়ো।
private respondents number 4 is not represented. Honorable for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the non-appearing respondents or the learned advocate representing the respondent
by 7 days from date. Stop. List the matter before the next available circuit subject to convenience.
Since there is a recovery notice, no persistent.
You will move it before the next circuit. Yes. No further. Next.
My lord, in item number 48, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is my lord, mutual transfer, my lord.
Next circuit, mutual transfer next. Whether the all are appearing?
My lord, yes, my lord. My lord,
they
here,
have
my
not
lord,
asked, my lord. Petitioner
Yes.
not yet asked, my lord, copy.
Yes.
I am for this Siliguri, respondent 4 and 5.
My lord,
You have not been served with a copy.
my lord,
Yes, my
he is
lord.
not appearing in this matter, my lord. It is item number 48, my lord.
48, I am appearing on behalf of the Siliguri Primary School Council.
Secretary, 4 is
4 and
Secretary
5.
West Bengal Board of Primary
4 and
Education.
5.
5 is Siliguri Primary School Council.
Yes, my lord.
Served, my lord.
No copy had been served. Till date.
You are representing whom, Mr. Haldar?
I am Siliguri Primary School Council 4 and 5. 5 and 6.
Who are they? Who are they?
2 and 6.
Who are they?
Siliguri Primary School Council Chairman. 5 and 6.
Siliguri School Primary School Council has not been served.
Yes.
My lord, I have
Mr. Haldar, come back.
then, my lord, kindly
Time
take
of
the matter
call,
tomorrow, my
Mr.
lord.
Karaprasad
Because, my
Haldar,
lord,
learned advocate,
my lord, the son,
representing
the petitioner
Siliguri
number
Primary
2
School
is
Council,
very serious, my lord.
has submitted that survey that no copy of the writ petition has been served upon him. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve copy of this writ petition upon Siliguri Primary School Council being respondent number 5 by 7 days from date, and file affidavit of further affidavit of service on the next day, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next circuit. Till next circuit. Next. Yes. Yes.
Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, we have served the respondent of it, Lord. All our Lord.
What is the urgency?
Lord, urgency is that Lord, I am a prospective retail outlet dealer applicant. Lord, in the draw plot, the private respondent was selected, but Lord, able to furnish the land. Lord, the land he has offered is Lord entangled with various litigations. Now, Lord, I have preferred representations. Lord, as per rule, only 20 days time can be given to the provisionally selected candidate.
So already selected, that has not been given effect to.
Provisionally selected candidate.
Provisional say that has not been given effect to.
No.
So therefore, there is no urgency.
No, Lord.
Milord, I have been, Milord, I have received the brief yesterday. Milord, I
Obtain instruction. You are for the state.
The Indian Oil Corporation.
Oh.
Lord, my affidavit of service.
State, Milord, I have resigned last year, August.
Regional head is the regional office, Indian Oil Corporation. It's an issue of granting dealership. Petrol pump dealership.
Petrol, retail outlet dealership.
Whether the issue has been decided in favor of any of the parties.
But I'm not aware. But I know nothing. When I have received the brief yesterday, I've informed the law officer. He said he will
at the time of call, learned advocate representing Indian Oil Corporation Limited has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next part, list the matter before the next circuit in order to enable the learned advocate for Indian Oil Corporation Limited to obtain instructions.
That's the heading motion.
Very well.
Lord, my affidavit of service will be taken.
अच्छा ऊपर दे दो every service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
And for the statement.
As prayed for on as prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, let the matter appear before the next circuit. State respondents are represented by learned advocate.
Great.
Next.
My lordship, the service is not completed. I'm praying for next secretary.
Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation. Learned only state is the respondent. No, other authorities are there. Headmaster, railway, gate, primary school. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for accommodation to complete service of notice upon all the respondents. Stop. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next circuit in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service. Next. As prayed for for the petitioner. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next circuit. Next.
State has appeared, madam.
Give your reference.
Lordship, the service is not affected on respondent and paying for next service.
Yeah, for the state.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Apart from state, other respondents are there. Issue. Learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation since service of notice upon all the respondents is not complete. Next paragraph. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next paragraph. Hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next circuit in order to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service. Next.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Before Lordship, service not affected, Lordship.
Yeah, for the petitioner. Anybody is appearing for the state? No. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, list the matter before the next circuit to enable the learned advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service. Next. সেম অর্ডার করে দাও তো আগেরটার মতো, ঠিক আগেরটা যেটা করলাম। The advocate for the petitioner to complete service of notice.
As per the petitioner, is the next circuit to enable the learned advocate to complete service of notice and file affidavit of service.
I have the petition in this matter, my lord.
Yes.
In this matter also, my lord, petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder, my lord.
Whether the all parties are present.
The board is represented.
State.
That my lord, Mr. Das was engaged in this matter. He has some personal difficulty. He left for home.
Only
But
board
not
is
today.
there, state is not represented. What can be done?
My lord, board is answering respondent, my lord.
Where is your affidavit of service? Yes, state has no role to play in this. Yes, file your affidavit of service. File your affidavit of service. Where is the application for transfer?
My lord, page 42, my lord. An application dated, my lord, 14th of November, my lord, 2024, my lord.
Where is the date of your application?
My lord, kindly turns to next page, my lord.
No. In the first page, next page is the postal receipt.
Yes, my lord, but first page note I have
Yes,
also
that
not found
application
any
does
date.
not bear any date.
My lord, but sent through speed post on 14th of November, my lord.
Maybe
And the same
the
has been
application
delivered, and same
bereft
has
of
been
date,
delivered
whether
on
the
15th of
application
November.
bereft of date made by a teacher working in a primary school can be allowed.
My lord, a mistake, my lord, on the part of the
Yes,
teacher, my
can be allowed.
lord.
He is not a farmer
No, my lord.
or
That is true.
cultivator. When you were appointed,
Malad, joined as primary teacher, Malad, on 7th
have you
of
stated in your application?
Malad, yes, Malad.
Where? Appointment letter is dated 1st of August 2013. But when you have joined,
13th August 2020, 2013.
where from you are getting this?
This is
In the body of the petition.
Malad, page 19, Malad, my joining report. Malad.
1920.
7th of February 2011 is my first joining. Subsequent thereto, Malad, I have
Where page?
page 19.
Why in the application it will not be disclosed?
Right, it is
Why in a
drafted, not,
slipshod manner this application is to be preferred?
it was not drafted by
What is
legal.
this? Yes, which page?
Malad, page 19.
Page?
19.
One
Page
nine?
19. 19. Yes, Malad. Page 19. 7th of February 2021, petitioner joined. Subsequently, Malad, subsequent thereto, Malad, he was transferred on 1st of August 2013. And pursuant to the transfer, Malad,
So
he
therefore,
again
it is a case where petitioner joined the post, and after expiry of 5 years, this application has been made.
Yes, Malad. Yes, Malad.
But after 2 years, she was transferred to a different school.
Different school.
Even then 11, 12,
5
13.
years is there.
5 years is
5
complete.
years is there.
Complete, Malad.
How many times he will seek for transfer once you have been transferred?
Malad, first time I have paid for transfer on mutual ground in the year 2013.
First
Malad.
mutual, then singular transfer.
Then, Malad, after 11 years, Malad.
Unless and until you will come to your native place, you will go on making transfer application. Yes, देखिए आपने ये give a copy of this order. That is not there. Issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner being an primary teacher working under District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar. Kuch Bihar.
Yes, Malad.
District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar has prayed for transfer by making an offline application, which is at page 42 of the writ petition. Stop. Petitioner was initially appointed as an assistant teacher on 7th February 2011 and subsequently transferred mutually on which date?
Malad, on 1st of August 2013, page 21.
Page 21. 21 or 20?
On 1st August 2013. Stop. It is submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner that even after mutual transfer of the petitioner on 1st August 2013 till date of making application in the month of November 2024 seeking transfer on medical ground, petitioner has completed 5 years service. Therefore, there is no impediment in considering the transfer application, in considering her transfer application in accordance with law. Next paragraph. West Bengal Board of Primary Education is represented by Mr. Ghosh, who submits if transfer application along with medical report is forwarded by the chairman District Primary School Council, Kuch Bihar, being respondent number
6, my lord.
six, being respondent number 6. The secretary of the board shall take decision in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing Chairman, Kuch Bihar District Primary School Council to obtain medical report from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health by 3 weeks on medical verification of the petitioner from the date of communication of this order. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, comma, transfer application and medical report shall be forwarded to the Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education by fortnight thereafter, and on receipt of such documents, Secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education shall decide the transfer application of the petitioner by 4 weeks thereafter. Stop. The decision to be taken by the respondent number 4 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petitioner, since application has been made on medical ground. Stop. Urgent Xerox certificate copy.
Grateful, my lord.
Next. '56. Next circuit, no order. Yes, 59.
Next circuit, my lordship, service is not completed.
সার্ভিস হয়ে গেছে তো আমি তো সবটা তো আমি
I apologize, my lordship. I was instructed to do.
So then place your case. As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned till next circuit. Next paragraph, state respond. However, state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Next one. কোনো অর্ডার দরকার নেই, নেক্সট সার্কিট করে নিন। Next circuit, no order. Next circuit.
I am for the private respondent.
Next circuit. Next circuit, next circuit. Yes. Which for the state? Next circuit. Next circuit.
66, my lord, I appear for the petition.
Yes, next circuit. Yes.
Yes, your lord.
Next circuit.
After the petition, there was a direction among us to serve Miller an earlier order upon the private discount.
By this court. What is the urgency?
Can be taken.
দেখি কি অর্ডার পাস করেছে দেখি।
There was a direction upon the state respondents Miller to file a report Miller to have not.
Revenue service file and
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of respondent 6 to 8, my lord, and we are seeking a small accommodation to file a counter to the writ petition, my lord.
All facts and figures in connection whether a report has been filed by the special land acquisition collector?
No.
We are representing
Not-
special land. So where is the report?
They have sent instruction that is not complete. We seek some time.
Order was passed on 27 September, 25th September.
This to an old acquisition proceeding.
Yes, of 1992.
That is,
So when you will be able to file your report?
within this time, within the vacation, we will get it.
Have you obtained instructions?
Lordship. But that cannot be placed.
Issue.
Lordship.
By order dated 25th September, affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Next paragraph. By order dated 25th September 2024, a coordinate bench directed the special land acquisition collector, Darjeeling, to file a report disclosing all facts and figures in connection with the land in question by a particular time. Stop. Mr. Hirok Bormon, learned advocate representing Special Land Acquisition Collector Darjeeling. Special Land Acquisition Collector Darjeeling has prayed for extension of time to file such a report. Stop. Let such report be filed by 3rd January.
1 to this more.
By 10th January 2025. Time to file exception to this report stands extended by 7 days thereafter. Stop. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for further consideration.
Since we got the requiring body, that is 678, the seeking nationalized transport, is represented.
My lord,
Let them also file a report, so that we can have a comprehensive hearing on the next topic. Because they are the requiring.
my lord,
body.
we will definitely file a reply on the
Yes.
next date, on or before the next date, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of respondent 6 to 8.
So,
my lord.
yeah, would you like to file a report?
My lord, we would like to file a counter affidavit to the petition, my lord.
No, not affidavit. At this stage, court is not contemplating to file any affidavit, but file a short report. Report if you are willing to.
My lord, my lord.
Leave is also granted to Sikkim Nationalized Transport
6, 7, and 8.
Joint general. No.
Siliguri Sikkim Transport. Now, leave is also granted to respondent number 6, 7, and 8 to file report by 10th January 2025. Stop.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 1, my lord. As per order of the honorable court, my lord, I have filed the affidavit in opposition, lordship. And the same has been served through mail to the learned lawyer of the petitioner, lordship.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner in this item number 68. Your Lordship, as of now, I have not received any reports from the department as of now, and neither the client. I have instructions from the client that they have not received the reports. If at all they have sent a report today itself, then that might be served over email.
My lords, I am appearing on behalf of respondent number 2 and 3 in item number 68. I pray for extension of time for filing an affidavit of opposition. my
Whether
lord.
all the respondents have filed a report in the form of affidavit.
My lords, respondent number 2 and 3 have not filed an affidavit. We pray for at least 2 weeks.
Yes.
On behalf of respondent number 2 and 3, we have not filed the affidavit. It is ready to be, but we pray for 2 weeks time, my lords. Extension
And
of
what about respondent number 1?
Lordship, I'm behalf of the respondent number 1, lordship, and I have filed the affidavit in opposition, lordship.
Where is that?
I have filed in the department, lordship, and
Yes, it is there.
Yes,
Respondent number 1. Issue. Pursuant to the order dated 30th September 2024, passed by coordinate bench, affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of the respondent number 1. Respondent number 2 and learned advocate representing respondent number 2 and 3 has prayed for extension of time to file report in the form of affidavit. Stop. Has prayed for extension of time to file report in the form of affidavit. Stop. Time to file report in the file report in terms of the order dated 30th September 2024 stands extended by 7th or by 10th January 2024, 2025 as a last chance. As a last chance. Stop. In the event, stop. Petitioners shall be at liberty to file a reply by 1 week thereafter. Stop.
Your Lordship may kindly extend it to 2 weeks, Your Lordship. Just 2 weeks, Your Lordship.
By 2 weeks thereafter. Stop.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Parties shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the next available circuit for further consideration.
Grateful, Your Lordship. Grateful.
Next.
My lord, item number 69, lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Next circuit.
Lordship, kindly see the last order.
Sorry.
My lord, the issue has
Sorry,
already
next
been
circuit.
settled.
Sorry. Yes. Hearing matters. Anybody is appearing? Call one after another. Call one after another. Today there is no time to take up any hearing matter. I will just send it to the next circuit if it is possible.
No, item number 72 below.
My lord, I am appearing on item number 71.
Item number 71. Next circuit. Next.
Oblige your
My lord,
lordship.
item number 72, my lord. Myself is
Next circuit.
Yes, my lord. As a lord.
Next circuit.
Item number 84, my lord.
Next circuit.
My lord, the 70 I am for the petitioner.
Next circuit.
My lord, I am 70, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Next circuit.
Yeah, সব সাইড নেক্সট সার্কিট করে দিল।
Next circuit.
17, I'm appearing on.
Next circuit. Sorry. Next circuit. Next circuit.
76.
Next circuit. Next circuit, Mr. Rai. Hardly any time is left to take up any hearing matter. Yes. Next circuit. Next circuit. Next circuit.
My lord, next matter, item 85, I am appearing for the Kujibur municipality. Grateful, your lordship.